Well, hello there. Gee, I haven't seen everybody in a little while. Hello, hello. How are you? It's been a day. Am I ever going to be able to start a stream or a video without saying it's been a day? It's been a day. I not for a little while yet. Not for a little while. And that's what's going to happen. I don't know if you heard me or not, but while I was in the green room, I mean, you know how John's energy keeps saying cat on the EVP? Well, let me tell you this. I've had nothing. Every time I've been sitting here now, it has been, believe me, they're all over the place. So I was in the green room just now and going, no, ma'am, no, ma'am, no, sir, no, ma'am, no ma'am. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, was I muted? So you probably heard me, but that's okay. You know exactly what I've been doing. Hello, no ma'am, no sir. But how is everyone? Hello, hello. It has been a day, hasn't it? And I can't say that I didn't tell you, but I'm so glad that we're all together because believe me, once again, y'all are going to think that I'm some planetary weirdo. But once again, Saturn and Mercury retrograde and all of this planet stuff, the Uranus, um, and I'm trying not to be snarky. Uranus, and now Mars. Wait till Mars enters the plan, and that's going to be in another probably 10 to 12 days. It's going to be gloves off. You think it's been a tough day, just wait. So I think, I don't know if it's going to be quiet or not. In the next, I think today set the center stage, definitely about how things are going to be going. And just so you know, if you take a breath, just take a breath because you know what's going on. Listen, I am fully believing that the defense expected Beverly to nay Mr. Easter. They expected it. They knew she was not, they expected it. See, here's why everybody gets so upset. Can I just say this? And thank you very much. Jerry is the one, believe me, she's the one for me. Hello. Please hit the thumbs up button and like, subscribe, and do all that stuff here because it certainly helps. And I want to help because this needs to go out worldwide. This is so ridiculous. It just needs to be brought to everyone's attention. And I think we're doing a really great job. I really do. So, but here's why I'm going to say this. I've been in several other people's streams and chats today and all over the place. And, you just kind of feel like you're in a car with a new driver that is trying to drive a manual transmission, right? You're just feeling like you're just going, I want you to just kind of like take a breath because you know why you're having a problem with this. Because we are expecting Bev and the Commonwealth to do the right thing because we would. We're expecting logical responses because that's what we would do. We are expecting justice because that's what we are promised through the Constitution. And yet, hello, where are you? That's why we get even more upset because we just get totally appalled because we can't think that people would do this. My darlings, the people that are involved in this case, now I'm not going to say anything about judges or anything else like that, okay? Respectfully. Everybody can have their opinion. I do too. But the reason that people are acting the way they are that are involved with this case on the other side of the aisle is because they're dirty. They have no morals. They don't care. But I want you to know that as we go forward, as we go through this, people are really going to see. And pardon me, and I am still of the mindset that the feds didn't wave goodbye through Chief Rafferty's office. There are two things I want you to remember going into this pre-trial, and even though we start jury selection tomorrow, I like to feel that it is sort of kind of a pre-trial, even though it isn't its trial. As we go into this time, two things I want you to remember. no matter what witness, no matter what, pardon me, my nose is a little athletic. No matter what witness, as in Mr. Easter or any dog bite witness or anything else, I want you to know that Karen has an alibi. Karen is scientifically innocent. She is factually innocent. And now all of this information that is coming out. So if you want to come out, then I want you to know they're going to be able to make their point. The gloves are going to come off. The defense was taking it easy the last time because they were, it was lolly. We didn't know. But this time there's no playing. And there's one more little tidbit of information that I would love to have you think about. On February 2nd of 2022, 22222, Karen Reed was arraigned for this crime. That same day, Jennifer McCabe Googled herself from her cell phone. Now, why would you do that? If I were sitting on a jury and that was brought up to me, why does anybody do that? Why does anybody do that? Those two things. Because that Google search that she did, everybody's on the hustle to die in the cold. We all know that. She did it. Whatever she did, it came from her phone. She knew about it. 227, right? Now, Jennifer McCabe Googles herself. The only reason you do that is you want to see if you're garnering attention. That's right, D1111 synchronicity has entered the chat. That's right. Now, over here, I've got a few little announcements. We want to welcome True Oracle, Fate and Fortune here is with our chat. I do have their chat pulled up so I can see everyone in that chat. Some of your remarks are making it over into the main chat, some are not. So I will be able to see your chats coming through on that channel. So you don't have to worry if you think we've got a bigger crowd, because you know what, collectively we are all together, and that's what it's all about. The other great milestone that we have achieved, and it's because of you, is with the True Oracle Fate and Fortune channel. We are now accepting memberships. You can now join. And if you go over there when this stream is done, or even if not, you can join over there, because if you become a member on Fate and Fortune with True Oracle, I will be doing specialized member-only streams. We will be doing mediumships, kind of where I'm not going to have the EVP, because we don't want any words coming up that doesn't pertain to any loved one or somebody you want to answer a question to. But there will be some mediumship. I will be giving card readings for members only. There's going to be a lot going on there. So if you would like to become a member, it's very affordable. And if you don't, that's okay too. You're not obligated, because we're going to be doing a lot. And I'm going to be going live a lot on both channels. So on True Oracle with Fate and Fortune, we're going to be talking about fortunes. Here, we talk about fortunes of those who are bad actors. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. So I'm going to tell you, as disturbing as this feels there are many ways the defense can still bring up what they need to bring up. Now, what about Colin? Colin Albert, who was excused from the third-party culprit motion today by Auntie Bev. I want to tell you this. I haven't looked yet, but I'm going to tell you this. There's another throwaway in that equation. There were 3. Now there are 2. There is Brian Albert. He will never sing. But what about Higgy? Now, I want you to think about this now. Let's just think about it. I'm not accusing. I'm not going to say this, but I am going to say this, okay? Higgy baby, how would you feel if the judge, if you were Higgy? Let's turn around, and just for one moment, I want to thank AKA the cat lady for becoming a member on True Oracle. Thank you so much. Moonlit Circle Tier, we're going to have a lot of fun on that channel. And quite frankly, I'm setting up shop. I'm going to be here. That's it. I saw where and thank you so much, AKA the cat lady, for your membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that is on the True Oracle side, and I just wanted to capture that and thank you, my darling cat lady. So, but let's think about this. Let's do a hypothetical. Let's just do a little hypothetical. Okay? Let's say for a moment, I am Higgy baby, and I know I'm biting my nails. Everybody's biting their nails, but Brian Albert's not biting his nails, and certainly Colin isn't biting his nails, but Higgy's biting his nails. Why? Because Higgy knows that he is a throwaway, in my opinion, just like Proctor, because he ain't family. And look, they've been tossing Proctor to the curb. Now, what are you going to think? The moment that came out, I've got a little chat over here I want to just say here. Child Sandhu says, are we doing readings today? We are not doing readings on the fate and fortune today. When we have a stream like this where we're together, unless I do the stream from this or a reading from this side, we don't do them. It's only when I go live on that particular channel of True Oracle when we will do our only without this channel. Okay, my darlings. So I just wanted to get that straight. So think about this. Now, think about Higgy tonight. Think about what he's thinking. He's already called his lawyer. He's already said, Bev's going to allow it, probably to a certain degree. They're going to really pound me. They're going to get me on the witness stand. And now this little punk, pardon me, I'm play acting, okay? I'm just play acting. Now this little punk who goes around and takes pictures of himself on social media and who's got scraped up knuckles, and we know why, is going to walk, and they can't even mention him. And you know who they're going to throw it onto? What are we going to do about that, lawyer? What do you think? What do you think's going to happen? What do you think? Because he's not going to like that. And I'm going to tell you, he is scared. He's scared. He's got a lot to lose in this particular, because they have the guy, the FBI agent that was Higgy's friend, coming to, no, sir, no, go, pardon me, Petey, no. they have his friend who is also going to be, he's on the witness list, and it's the one who took him to the FBI kiosk and helped him pick out what messages, no sir, that he was going to be cherry picking to give to the court to show, oh, this is my good faith, right? Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That there. So there's back doors. Look what else Mark Betterow is doing. But I'm going to tell you, we had a big win today. And the big win is that Aiden Carney, not Aiden Kearney, Aiden Carney was gifted, I'm going to say, by the judge, the protective order today, just a little while ago. He was given the protective order, and that makes it so that anybody else who has any information or thinks that they cannot throw it all over social media and say, well, I know this and I know that, and they're going to do this. Oh, no, there's a protective order. And in my opinion, I'm not sure, but this does include Cloak and Dagger on X, and it includes KP, and it includes Mafia, Mass per whatever. So that's a win. That is a win. People see that. People see that. And Rhonda has a very good point here. In my opinion, and thank you for that. If you could do that in the chat, please, in your opinions. If Higgy Baby gets arrested, I believe he will sing because Colin delivered the final blow. Don't know about that. But we do believe that he possibly was involved. I'm going to say that. We have to be careful here, you know. We don't want to accuse. So there we are with D1111. People like Colin will inevitably have a fall from grace at some point because he believes he's untouchable from this protection. Bingo. Bingo. This may be a big win for the defense. You know why? Because Colin, and for those of you who don't know why we call him Colin, is because his daddy's attorney cannot pronounce Colin's name and calls him Colin, I guess as in Colin Powell. So Colin has a big cake hole. And now that he thinks that he can walk and he's free, you watch social media, you watch. Because believe me, my darlings, he is the type that'll go on there and just beef it up. Oh, I can walk. He'll think that he is protected. And it just takes one little slip up. And don't forget, we are in Mercury retrograde. You know what Mercury retrograde does? It brings up the past and makes it the present and opens up a can of worms so everything comes to the surface. And this bad reputation as Mercury retrograde has, in this particular case, it will work for us in the defense favor. So just sit back and smile. Just, bravo, Bev, keep it up. Because the world is seeing exactly everything that you are doing. Bravo. That's right. Keep it up, Bev. Keep it up. Because I'm going to tell you, the justice will be served. I do not believe at all that Karen will be convicted. Nope. No, I don't. I do not. There we go. AKA Colin, in her opinion, has rocks for brains. If he ever leaves Canton, he's going to learn a hard lesson about life. I think he already is because, well, didn't he leave college and he's working at D&E Pizza? He's a young man now. Jerry, hello, my darling. Karma will take care of everything and everyone. Absolutely right. Haven't you ever heard of the karma credit system? You buy now and you pay forever. Saturn, who came into view in Pisces, by the way, on this past Saturday, the 29th of March, is a planet of karma. Look out. There's karma barreling down, as they say in the South, breakneck speeds to Canton, Mass. Absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you, Lisa. Please do me that favor and hit the like button. And if you are over there on Fate and Fortune with True Oracle, please do me the same. Please hit that like button. Please, so we can push these out so we can see worldwide what is happening. Ronnie B's got a great comeback, and this is Karma Never Forgets an Address. 100%. You got that, baby. There we go. Lisa says Bev needs some kind of intervention as well. Oh, I think that, we all have our time coming, right? We all have our time. Amy says in retrograde with these orders that DA Bev has written stick. Well, we don't know. See, the whole thing is that all this pretrial stuff took place during retrograde. They may stick, but here's the good thing, right? All of this shenanigans has been brought out and brought to the surface. Last year, many were asking me, why can't this be over? Why can't the feds just step in? This is why. If they would have stepped in months ago, this type of mess, corruption, in my opinion, and shenanigans would have never been known. And would justice have been served? No, justice wouldn't have been served. It would have continued on. Karen just would have walked. Now Karen will walk and justice will be served. Because I will tell you, this third-party culprit with Brian Albert and Higgy Baby, that will bring enough. There's enough there to plant a seed of doubt, and it only takes one. It only takes one to plant the seed of doubt. And quite frankly, if I heard this, and I can tell you with all of these jurors that are going to be coming in, it is going to be hard to find an unbiased juror. But at some point, Bev can't get rid of everybody. If they find her, when they find Karen not guilty, it is going to be a real tough thing for Auntie Bev, because she can't sit there and say, well, you know what, jury, I think you're wrong. I'm going to stop you now, and I'm going to change this verdict. Because you know what? If this were the case, I mean, quite frankly, bring in the pro sector and Auntie Bev just want Karen to show up for a sentencing hearing. You know why? That's what they're used to doing. It is very evident in the Dr. Turk case. It is very evident in other cases that these police officers can do an investigation. It's very evident. They didn't do it this way. They didn't do it this time because they had another agenda. You cannot tell me that there were no other agendas in the past before Karen came along. How many people are sitting in the Huskow? How many people are sitting in jails right now that have been framed? That's a question. I'm not saying. It's a question. How many people? I would be clanking on the cell gate and saying, no, no, no. They're going to have real trouble up there. They're going to have real trouble. There's my little Candy. Hi, darling. Hello, 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 hello. Frank says, Like you said, Jen, the circle of life will stop for Colin, aka colon. There we go. Kim Robinson, my darling, she's like our dictionary thesaurus, reference librarian, an all-around spectacular person who comes in here and who gives us these little tidbits. It's like trying to work on the New York crossword, on the New York Times crossword puzzle, and you need that little help back here. This is our Kim Robinson right here, watching Melanie all day, and some on The Young Jerks with Mark Betterow earlier, and now Lady Zelda Kelly. Thank you so much that you include me in those honorable people, because I love them all. They're so good. I'd say it's been a wonderful day with people I adore that are fighting for Karen Reed. Thank you there very much for that very sweet comment. You know, I got to tell you, I'm in attorney Melanie Little's chat a lot. And it's not only because I really like her style and that she's real. She's not there performing. I'm not saying others do, but I'm just saying for her. But it's the fact that I see many of you, and her chat is so respectful. That's what I like. I've been in other chats that, listen, I've seen it all. And I get embarrassed in some of the things that are said in some of those, wow. So I appreciate you all being here and being so kind and wonderful. And that is a good thing. So, Debbie Pelham, my darling, karma has no deadline. Absolutely right. And you know what? I want you to know something about karma. Karma seems to just show up right at the right time. Did you ever notice that? Karma just shows up at the right time. And sometimes, I'm going to tell you a little hint about karma. Sometimes karma will create a distraction, like a covert activity, in order to get everybody's attention over here when really something is happening over here. Sometimes karma will just let you dig your own hole, as I've heard it be called before. Ronnie B says, I pray for God's timing anxiously. Grant us all the strength and patience to get us all to the correct verdict. Amen and amen. And thank you so much for that, because that is very true. Tazo, my darling, I don't mean to butcher your name, but you are here in 3 months as a Zeldanator, and I'm so grateful for you. Thank you again. So let me see. Thank you, Candy. Let me see. Sue, my darling. Mitrika. Okay, beautiful. I'm picturing Zelda with a metal cup going back and forth against the cell bars. You got it. What was that old movie? I'm mad as heck. I'm not going to say it. I'm mad as heck, and we're not going to take this anymore. Click, 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 click. That's right. That's right. I'm mad as heck. I'm not going to take it anymore. Believe me, enough people, believe me. The cleaning, just get ready, my darlings, because a cleansing is about to happen. Maybe we can call it a colon cleanse. Hashtag colon cleanse. There we go. There we go. D1111, they are literally creating generational curses on their bloodlines. It may not impact the people directly, but it will harm their future generations. It will if they don't clean it up. Because you know what? Even if the generations coming don't partake in this kind of stuff that they're doing, it's still a heavy burden. People associate that. It's still very heavy burden. Amy says, can we pull cards to see how Karen and team are feeling right now? Yes. Let me get them. You don't have to ask me to pull a card. Gee whiz. And for you, my darlings, for those of you who haven't gotten bracelets, I've been wearing these all day. Now, it's not the bracelet, but it is the property. It is the intention that was set in the bracelet, and they are moon charged. So while I'm pulling cards, I'm going to put a little something something up here for you all, where you can go over here and check some things out. How do you like that? There you go. So let's get back to the chat. I've got some cards here. We're going to pull them and see. We do love Melanie. We do love Melanie. Jerry, thank you so much. Hi, Lady Zelda. I'm late to the show, but I'm in. Amen to that. Free Karen Reed, and thank you again for my free reading. I'm very happy with it. She got a palm reading, and her palm was fantastic. She got a palm reading. She won a palm reading Saturday night, and that was delivered to her. I love Melanie Little, and Melanie, if you're watching, I love you. And Melanie asked today in her chat what this little thing was that was saying words. And I wrote to her, it's an EVP, but if you're in here, Melanie, and watching, you are top shelf, darling. You are top shelf. There we go, Kim. I'm a cursy mouth sometimes, but I know when to behave. You know what? I don't think it's a matter of behaving or not behaving. It's look, I don't, if you're ever with me and you want to be ripping off some wonderful combinations, you'll probably hear me giggle. In the movie Goodfellow, when what's his name? I love him, was in there and he was just ripping them right and left. I giggle. I used to rip them right and left and I don't anymore, but it's okay. Sometimes you just got to let them rip, Tater Chip. That's it. Rosebud 4, I heard about that. I don't know. I don't want to go really into something that we can't, but that's, if any of that is true, it is going to be very questionable and very damning. And believe me, you will start seeing these things start coming out. But I also will tell you, my darling, this. There you go, 432 hertz. I'm not throwing my TV out the window. I'm just canceling the cable. There you go. That was the movie. There you go. Colon cleanse. That's it. Hashtag colon cleanse. There we are. All right. So here we go. Let me catch up because I miss getting around here. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hey there, Jerry. No, no, you did win, but this other Jerry won a palm reading Saturday night. So I know we've got Jerry's, we've got Marie's, we've got Karen's. So I have to keep them. And Miss Jules Florida just came in, and we are ripping combinations of cursey words. Woo! I just giggle, but I appreciate you don't do it in the chat though, because the Tubi doesn't like it. That's why I had to put bikinis on some of my tarot cards. So there you go. I'm going to tell you, Kim Robinson, that is so hilarious. Oh my gosh. Joellen, hi. My beautiful bracelets arrived. Good. Maybe reading on colon out. Yeah, we're just gonna pull a few cards and see what is going on. So 432 hertz. Zelda, we had such a listening party Saturday night. You are the best. Thank you. I think you guys are. That's why I'm here. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. Keep us in check, Zelda. That's okay. That's okay. You guys just crap me up. Oh, here we go. Hi, Zelda. There's Kelly. Everybody coming, and we're just going to give it because this, as you, hello, maybe nobody noticed. It's not Saturday night, and this is very impromptu. And I wanted to do this because this energy just felt so heavy today, very, very heavy. So I wanted to just come in and say hi. No reason. Here's what you say: you ain't heavy. You're my brother, or you're my sister. That's right. And remember what to say to energy. That's okay. You, universe, you're going to work it out. Fine. Fine. There we see. There we see. Let me see. D1111, a 6-hour party. It was 6 hours. It was over 6 hours. I really wasn't that tired. The one app that has all the fuzzy stuff, the whatever stuff, that makes me tired. That draws my energy. But this one doesn't. This one doesn't. So last night took me out. Kim, last night took me out. I was exhausted. Aw, were you at the Karen Reed standout? All right, so here, I've got my little tarots. And the first question we are going to ask, thank you, Kelly. I'm pleasantly surprised. Oh gosh, Bonnie, that's what my Mercury does to me. Amy, Saturday night was a rock star. It was a rock star. It was fun. Okay, so now what we're going to do, I'm going to pull a card for Karen and her defense team, maybe 2 cards. Cars. And we're going to just kind of see where the energy is falling. We're going to see where this is coming from. Although I'm going to tell you they expected it. I did. They expected it. All right, so here we go. Here we go. We've got a very good, like Franklin Lambert. Thank you, my darling. I only started to watch Zelda's channel today because of the algorithm, and I'm very glad did keep up the good work. It's much appreciated. You give me a lot of insight on all of this. Attorney Melanie, too. Yeah, thank you. I am certainly not in the same category as Attorney Melanie, but she's, like I said, she's top shelf. She is top shelf. All right, here we are. I wish I could sit in my jammies, but you never know. Somebody asked me the other day, because I had this black shirt on, my hair is about the same, and he's like, didn't you go home since Saturday night? Yes, I've been home since Saturday night. Here we are, my darlings. All right. Here we go. Here's the card for Karen and her team. Oh, how do I loved this. You see, okay, this is the 7 of Pentacles. And look at this little fellow. He's sitting there, and I'm sorry, it's like backwards, but okay. Guess what? My video is inverted. If you know, you know. All right. So here we go. There were actually 3 names drawn on Saturday night, and Phoebe, let me say this because I want to thank her too. Phoebe says, hi Zelda, thanks again for my palm reading I run the other night. You're welcome. I read it once and letting it simmer as I think it through. Very thorough. It is, I try to get as thorough as possible. Trying to get as thorough as possible. Jules says it is 10:45 a.m. there. Well, good morning, my darling. Good morning. Here we are. Now look at this. The 7 of Pentacles. This 7 of Pentacles, now this is for Karen and her defense team. The 7 of Pentacles is basically a card. You see how he's sitting there and he's mulling over things, and you see the pentacle right here on the ground between his feet. And he's kind of leaning on his, I'm going to say his farming implement there, whatever it is. And he's trying to figure out a place where he can put it. So the defense team translated, because this doesn't always have to deal with money. It has to deal with circumstances and situations which are grounding. This is a earth element. So they're actually taking this information and they're going to do with it what they can. And they're, you know, I think between Robert Alessi, David Yannetti, Eliza Little, and Alan Jackson, and even Mr. Weinberg, sorry, it's called Chopstick, and then, you know, hello. Even Mr. Weinberg, it pretty much comes to this part where you're thinking, they're going to do something with this. They're not sitting, believe me, they're not sitting there boo-hooing. They're going, okay, let me see this. Hello. They're not, you know, hello. Oh, Franklin Lambert. It is 1:47 a.m. in South Africa, and I'm still going to watch this. Well, bless you, my darling. Now that's dedication. Bless you, my darling. Okay, so we got that for Karen and her defense team. Let's pull one for Colin Albert now that he thinks that he's free from the third-party culprit. Let's see. Thank you, Kim Robinson. Mrs. Robinson. 7 of Pentacles represents patience, perseverance, and the rewards of consistent effort. Thank you so much. And that describes the defense team to a T. Here we are. Now this is for Colin. This is for Colin. Pardon me. Pardon me. If you could please do me a favor. Oh, look at this. Jules coming in hot and heavy with memberships, and she has gifted 10 of our beautiful people memberships. Give me a second. There we go. Thank you so much for the support, my darling Miss Jules. Florida, thank you. I guess that's who you are. And thank you and welcome to all you new members. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're going to be getting busy with it. I'm going to tell you this right now. All right. 142 watching, 92 likes. Please give me, in fact, I have 152 up here. Oh, maybe that's between both channels. Please do me a favor and like on this, like on True Oracle as well. All right, so now what we're going to do here, my darlings, what are we doing? Okay, I want to do this because it distracts me when I'm getting cards done. All right, my darlings, here we are. Colon needs cleansing, absolutely. Hashtag colon cleanse. Now this is for Colin Albert. Dotting their I's and dotting their T's. Absolutely. You guys are going to see it before me. First card off the deck. And this is for Colin, and it is this. Oh, it's the Judgment card. And see, I had to put little outfits on them so they weren't naked. It is the Judgment card. Now, I'm going to also say this is the Discernment card. This card can carry a lot of great things, right? But the reason that I call it the Discernment is because the thing about this card is that you wake up. Will Colin wake up? I don't know. But will others around him wake up to the truth? I know. I know. It ain't going to be pretty. John's card happens to be the Temperance card. John is the Temperance. He is a Sagittarius. This is judgment. This is judgment. It is a call to wake up. A call to wake up. So there we go. I live in South Sarasota. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. All right. He's judging him now. Well, I'll tell you. So now I'm going to draw a card for Higgy Baby. Higgy Baby, if you're watching, my darling, this is for you. And Amy says, boom. And you know what? The cards don't lie. The cards don't lie. Everyone, please leave some of your pixie dust on for Zelda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sagittarius. Hi, Standing Stone. So glad you're here. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, my darlings. You're welcome. This is for Higgy Baby. This is for Higgy Baby. Couple of jiggers of moonlight. Here we are. Bottoms up, colon. Here we are. Oh, I could get, no, I'm not even going to go there. All right, here we are. Oh, how appropriate is this? Higgy juggling things. Higgy, this is the Two of Pentacles, juggling circumstances, situations, trying to make things fit. And do you see the infinite symbol in there? He's going to have a hard time while he's dancing around and trying to make some things, like as in materialize, so his ship will come in. Do you see this? That's Higgy Baby. Oh boy, Kevin from South Boston. Two decorated dudes. Decorated dude. Hi there, Erica. Hi, Zelda. You are the best. Well, I think the same thing about you. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Thank you, Kim, for that. It represents a pivotal moment, urging you to release your actions and embrace new beginnings. I can tell you what, he don't have to order his bracelets from this shop. He'll have a nice, pretty set of silver bracelets, because you know what? Loose lips. Wait, where was that? We just saw that card. Loose lips sinks ships. And colon, if you think Higgy is going to sit back and he's going to take the short end of the stick because of you, you may have another thing coming. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just guessing. Hello. Hello. Wow. Just what everybody's wow. Wow. Yeah, that's very true. And look at this Phoebe coming in hot with a beautiful super chat. And thank you so much for your generosity. Thanks again for the palm reading. You are so welcome, my darling. So much was spot on. Then, of course, I need to analyze myself, as you know, my sense of balance being the Libra. Absolutely. You got to go back and you just got to parse it through and analyze it. That's what it's all about. You've got to just put it down and come back and look at it again. I'll tell you what, for any of you who are wanting those palm readings, you're really going to enjoy them, because it's something that you can print out and keep forever. And those things don't change. However, the lines on your hands will change with age and as you gain experience in life. There we go. Kelly. He claims he was a decorated dude. That's right, Linda. Kelly says, even though Bev won't allow colon in a third-party culprit defense, I still feel the truth will be revealed. Yes, I feel so too. And you know what I believe? I believe he's going to think that he is so free that he'll start yapping. And you know, somebody like this, he'll probably start yapping about how Higgy was the one that was there and how Higgy did this. You know, my question to him would be, well, Colin, how do you know unless you were there? Very insightful, very Bonnie, bet your bottom dollar. Oh, I can't remember how that goes. Why is that escaping me? Bet your bottom dollar. Bet your bottom dollar you lose control over Colin. Okay, anyway, there we go. That was enough. Let me see. Does anyone else think Higgy the only one who has a conscience, even if it's tiny? You know what? The last time he testified. Now, I want you to know that in the beginning, because I didn't understand, I just came in and started catching all this testimony with Jen and all these, and I saw Higgy, and there was a moment that he looked at Karen, and you could see regret. Not that he regretted that he was with her, but regret that it happened. And there was a small part of me, maybe smaller than that I thought, oh, geez. And then no. But there's in the last testimony of Jawbone Jen, I want AJ, now I don't know if any of you know this or not. AJ was what AJ was cross-examining him. And all of a sudden, I don't know if you noticed, all of a sudden, Jen was in the middle of this answering, and then her face went blank. And then she sat there, and there was a blank stare. You know what that is? She is recalling the events of what happened that night. Our minds do that. They recall these events. Unbelievable, unbelievable. I think with Higgy, there is a hint of conscious, but I think what else is going to go on with Higgy? I do not see Higgy taking a fall for anyone. I think at this point, up until now, he's been a little nervous, been a little afraid of what could happen to him if he started talking, in my opinion. But then I think after today, because you see, this may have worked in Karen's favor. Because after today, when Higgy sees, because Brian is he's a non-issue because he's family, in my opinion. But Higgy is a nobody. He got drawn into this like Karen. Karen got drawn into this. She got sucked in by these energy vampires. She got sucked in, all this blah, 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 blah. And now, all of a sudden, it's Brian versus Higgy. And you watch. Brian will start throwing Albert, in my opinion, will start throwing Higgy under the bus because it's all going to be a CYA move. And y'all know what that is. And hello, everyone coming in, because please hit the like button for me. And if you are with over there on our sister companion, we are also streaming live with Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. So please come on over there and say hello. And now we're offering memberships. We're going to be doing some cool things over there. But thank you so much. So let's see. Resisting arrest. Now that Bev has wrapped Colin in a blankie, Higgy may come forward. I don't think on his own. It's going to take a little urging, but I can tell you this. He's not sleeping. He won't sleep now because he knows where he could be headed. He knows. Marisma, that's right. Waterfall video. Higgins was leaving, and then CA grabbed his arm aggressively. I think it was BA that did that. Maybe not. Maybe not. I could be wrong. She said to Higgy, "You're an outcast like me." That's absolutely right. Absolutely, Elizabeth. Absolutely. Yeah, we paraphrase, but that's sort of kind of what happened there. Absolutely. AKA Cat Lady, look at her coming in. Just like they ran over Proctor, except Proctor has protection even now. Maybe. Because they're just tossing him around like he's just an old washcloth. Proctor now. And how do I know that? Why do I feel that way? I'll tell you why. He's got his wife and his mama and his sister. They've got cake holes, pie holes, and everything is opening. They're telling the story. But you know what they don't say? They're sitting there trying to make a case that Karen is guilty. But you know what they're not saying? We have a family. What are we supposed to do? Can you not go back and look at this information again? My husband, my son, my brother was only trying to do the right thing. How now are we supposed to be supporting our family? Whether you think that is right or wrong, that should be the approach. But instead, they're trying to throw Karen under the bus and still make a case. Okay, Chris Albert grabbed it more aggressively. Thank you so much for clearing that up. Thank you, thank you. I'm not going to read that aloud, Sissy, but I will tell you that keeps coming up. That keeps coming. I don't know who, so don't ask me, but that energy is like right here. So that's a very big possibility. That's right, Colleen B. Berkey isn't around anymore to help Higgins. That's right. He was his wall of protection. And Laura B says that waterfall video says a lot. Kelly, I hope they focus on the waterfall footage. It is very telling. I hope they do too. There's a lot of footage that is going to be coming out. I believe that they're going to be thinking about. Kim, now in her opinion, I'm going to say this, in her opinion, Higgy pulled Chloe off John. Colin and Brian took John's phone up 3 flights of stairs. Brian had a Faraday insulated bag, clicked his phone off outside when Jen was calling John's phone. Look, anything is possible with these people. But I do know what I know about ATF agents and dogs that are aggressive. So there we go. Ask Garrett. Ask him. He'll tell you. AK Cat Lady, when I was still with the love of my life, the firefighter, he got suspended for a month with no pay due to his subordinates' actions, and they threw a giant suspension party to raise money. See? There's, what's the word say? By your actions, we shall know them. Hello? Melissa, come on in, my darling. I subscribed to your channel this week. I love you. Oh, well, thank you. Welcome, Melissa, everyone. Lorio, I hope I pronounced that correctly. You have calmed me down from all of this injustice. Thank you. You're quite welcome. because you know what? In the end, it's nonsensical. In the end, these people are going to get it, whether they like it or not, in my opinion, because karma has their number and karma will come calling. Laura B says it is disgusting what they are all doing. It's beyond disgusting. I can't find, can I say this? I'm going to. In a situation like this, thank you, Mercury, you're doing your job. In a situation like this, doesn't it seem to you that the F word just doesn't have the kick that it usually does? I mean, does it just say, I tried saying it the other day and it just doesn't sound right. It just really feels like there just isn't enough behind it. It just isn't enough there. There's not a word that is serious enough, even when you put some very funny combinations with it. It's kind of like, what? Okay. It just doesn't, nah, right? It just doesn't feel like it. It just doesn't feel like it that, Colin departed and Super Squirrel, oh, I love that. Colin departed 34 Fairview quickly after the deed was done. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Dirty deeds and they're done dirt cheap. Listen, I like that kind of stuff. I mean, not the dirty deeds, but that music. I'm going to tell you what I saw today because I was doing a little snooping around. Because Google Maps, Google Maps has blurred out 34 Fairview Road. You can't see it. If you go on their little street view type thing, you can't see it there any longer. But that's just Google, and that usually is done by the homeowner. But if you go on Bing Maps, you can still see it. And when I saw it, the flagpole is no longer there. And there was a shadow in the front yard. Now, you can call me weird if you want to. But I knew immediately when I saw that shadow in the front yard right there by the flagpole that grass will not grow correctly. It will not grow, period. Period. Zelda, okay. Zelda, in my opinion, there's another theory. Matt McCabe had Jen's phone. I've heard that. So Instant Oliver, this YouTube channel, Truth and, oh yeah, yeah. We don't really, yeah. But thank you for that comment, though. Colin made a point on a stand that he went up 3 flights of stairs. Now, why would you think that he would do that? If you look at the condo that they were living in, there weren't 3 flights of stairs in the condo. I don't think. This would cover him if the phone was reviewed against John's, right? That's right, Kelly. ACDC, I'll take it every day. Amy, yes, the F word is not cutting it. We need a new word. I'm going to tell you all a little story. You're going to love this. Back in the day, I had a lot of businesses, and I had a particular business in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, that was a pizza place. And with the pizza place, I had an overnight rental office. I had a video store. I had some overnight rentals up above it. And then I had, it was just, a convenience store. Well, I would do deliveries, and sometimes I wouldn't have any help. So I would be working in the pizza place, and somebody would want a delivery, and I had a yellow tracker. I know you all know what a tracker is that are here in the United States. And I had somebody paint a square pizza on top of the hood of my tracker because as I was going up and down these mountains, there were trams that were going up to the ski lodge, and they will look down and you could see my store. And I had somebody paint on the top of my store. If you mention this ad, you get a free 2 liter of Coke or Pepsi or whatever it was, soft drink, whatever you were. I say pop still, I'm from the Midwest. So I had my granddaughter with me, and I got a call for a big pizza delivery, and I had the square pizza. I made Sicilian style pizzas, and my tag was home of the square pizza. That was it. So I had all these boxes. My granddaughter, I think she was like, what, 5 or something like that. So I get in, I put her in her car seat. I get in, I put all the pizzas in there. I lock the store, and we're going up through the mountain roads. Well, I was playing Jethro Tull as I was going up through the mountains delivering pizzas with my granddaughter. I come back, a geo tracker, that's right. I come back, and my daughter is sitting in the parking lot waiting on us because I'd already told her that I had to make some deliveries. As I pulled in, there's Jethro Tull, and I had it cranked, and it was Locomotive Breath playing, and I'm singing it. My granddaughter's singing it, and we're having a good old time. And I pull in, and my daughter looks at me and says, "Mom, how dare you play that hippie drug music in front of my daughter?" I thought I would split. I'm not kidding. That just made my flippin' day. I'm not kidding. I just love that. Yes, Aqualung, all those. I loved it. And you know, when my son was in primary school, he wanted to learn how to play the flute. And it's because I played Jethro Tull all the time. I forget what Ian's last name is. Locomotive Breath, that's right. And so the kids made fun of my son for wanting to know how to play a flute. So I went to the band teacher and I said, "Look, I think we need to play a little Jethro Tull in your music class, because you know I'm a musician." And he said, "Oh, I think that's a great idea." So we get in there and we start playing Jethro Tull, and he starts doing this little flute thing, break in Locomotive Breath, and nobody made fun of my son from that moment on. Now, my son did not learn to play that. He went to the saxophone, but that's okay. Hippie music has entered the chat. That's right. And we are here for it. We are here for it. So I wanted to tell you that little story. Ian Anderson, thank you. I knew you guys would back me up. Ian Anderson, thank you so much. And by the way, my son does have Ian in his name. That's all I'm going to tell you. All right. Standing Stone says I played Ted Nugent, Stranglehold, on my phone in Barn Loud for a granddaughter. She rocked it like 4 years old. Isn't that, see? You cannot beat that music. I'm sorry. I'm from that era. If you look at my pictures, Grandma here was wearing headbands, hoop earrings the size that a hoop poodle could jump through, bell-bottom jeans, poor boys, thick belts, blue eyeshadow. I was rocking it, baby. I was rocking it. So there we go. I'm here for all the music. I love Tull. Absolutely. Okay, so that was just a little break there. It gives off of now it gets some hippie music. I love Fleetwood Mac too. Kelly says she loves hippie music, but I love Fleetwood Mac too. And when Journey came out, my heart. Ian Anderson is masterful. He totally is. He totally is. I'm loving it. Okay, so thank you all for all of that. See, that gave us a little break. We had to have a little distraction. We just had to. We had to. I do too. I love that song. My ex-brothers and sister went to Woodstock in 1969. Oh, wow. There's a channel on Sirius called Your Grandparents Rocked. We sure did. I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to tell you another funny story. What is his name? Oh, heavens. It was just right on the tip of my tongue. Thank you, Mercury. Um, Gary Gary Puckett and the Union Gap and the Grassroots were playing together now, hello, at the Cherokee Harris in Cherokee, North Carolina. Now, this was years ago. My son was little, and I can tell you that that whole day I had Gary Puckett's music. I was singing it. I still have his greatest hits CD, and every now and then I'll turn it on and sing to the top of my lungs. And I'm going to tell you, the day before we went, because I couldn't take him in the casino, but I could take him to this show. So we saw Gary Puckett in the Union Gap, and we saw Grassroots. And it was so funny because the Grassroots came out and they said, you know, a few years ago, you girls were, topless, and you were dancing around and you were showing us everything and blah, blah, blah. And now half of you have a cane here and some of you are in wheelchairs. And I mean, it was funny because it's so true, but we loved that music. Well, the whole time I was teasing my son, the whole time we had to drive to the casino. And I said, now, I just want to tell you that if Gary Puckett asks me to go out with him, I'm going to go. And I'll that's all right. I'll let you know. And I was just, and he knew I was kidding. But we talk about the law of attraction. We went and I had gotten my tickets and we were in the second row back. Gary Puckett comes out and I love him. His voice is like, hello. Gary Puckett comes out and he's looking at all of us and he looks right down at me and he says, hi, darling, what is your favorite song? My son breaks out into tears, almost convulsing because he was thinking that I was going to end up going with him. And I finally had to tell him, no, it was a joke. Mommy is here. I am never leaving you. Don't you worry. And I was so dumbfounded. I would just like, I couldn't even say anything. That was so funny. But I'm going to tell you, Young Girl, he said he did sing Young Girl. He sang just about all of his wonderful songs. But I'm going to tell you one more, and then we're going to go back. We're going to do some fun things now. While I had my store in Gatlinburg, Tennessee, I had my little SUV. And of course, there's a lot of music theaters that are in that area. And a lot of famous people. So my son was in the back seat, and we were at a stoplight, and I'm seeing him in my rearview mirror. I'm seeing at him looking at the car beside us, going, blowing kisses and doing this huggy bit. And I'm thinking, what in the absolute heck is going on? And I look over. And this car, this big SUV that was sitting beside me on the driver's side, rolls down her window, and it was Louise Mandrell, who was sitting there with somebody else, and they were just having a time with because my son was just majestically beautiful. He was one of those little kids that just looked like, hello, here's a little angel. We're going to just drop him down. And I'm telling you, she was laughing and joking. She motioned for me to pull over. And I'm looking up here because I have something I want to show you. Be right back. Thank you. Thank you. She motioned me to pull over, and she's the nicest person. And quite frankly, Barbara, I love you, but I prefer your sister, Louise. And R.C. Bannon, especially when you heard I'm back in town, good news gets around. Can't beat that. So she gives us tickets to come to her show. I get to the show. She gives us backstage. She takes my son out, introduces him in the audience, and she gives me this jeans jacket that says Louise Mandrell Theater. And I still wear it. That's been years ago. I still wear it. I love this jacket. It's my favorite jacket. I'm a jeans jacket girl. So there you go. Now, enough stories. So there we are, my darling. I've been around a lot of music, and I love music. So now, what should we do? We can talk, we can chat, we can do all kinds of things. No, I didn't really see him. His new wife came out, had to inform us who we were in the first. Okay. Halloween. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, Pat Benatar. Listen, Pat Benatar. I love Pat Benatar. She and her husband have been together, and I think they were going to be getting back together to do some type of something. And I'm just gonna tell you, I think she is brilliant. She used to be an opera singer, and that's why she has the voice she's got. Oh, Aunt BB2. Now listen to this, my darling. If somebody has gifted any of you memberships, and it's a gift, and you haven't signed up to be a member, you will get a notification asking if you want to be a member. But sometimes Tubi kind of misses and it's a Mercury thing, because sometimes I'll go on my own channel to make sure that everything is checking, and it'll ask me if I want to become a member. Sure, I'll become a member. I'm going to tell you, I saw a heart. That was a wonderful thing. Oh, okay. So Amy has it. Yeah, way to get me back on track. There we go. We're going to, thank you, my darling. Sometime I'll tell you when I worked for a production company in Spokane, Washington, some of the antics that I experienced with a lot of these very nice and well-known musicians. Some were frightening. Some were so down home. It was wonderful. Okay. Okay, that's right. That's right. It's like 100%. I've been a member that I started. Okay, my darling. There you go. See? Here we are. Well, I try to have the coolest stories, but you know what, Laura B., when you've been around for about 100 years, you're bound to have a story or two. And most of them are cool. I don't share the uncool ones, but most of them are. Okay. I'm pulling more cards, my darling, and this is going to be for Auntie Bev. Here we go, Auntie Bev. If you're just coming in right now, we're chatting. We're going to do some EVPs. We're going to do that. But if you're coming in, thank you so much for being here. And please do me a favor and hit the like button. And if you are looking right now with Fate and Fortune with True Oracle, please do me a favor and hit the like button on there as well. Please do me that favor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we are. All right, this is for Bev. This is for Bev. Let me see if I got this right side up. Okay, here we are. You're going to see it before I do, my darlings. This is for Auntie Bev. What is the mood going into jury selection tomorrow? And what is it going to be? Oh, well, look at that. That is the 9 of Cups. Some people say that little guy looks like John Travolta. But this 9 of Cups, my darlings, is all about her feeling so confident that you see she has all those cups just stacked in a little row like they're little trophies. This is a card in which she feels like, yes, 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 she's got control. Yes, this is her heart's desire. Yes, but this will not fare very well for her. And I'm going to tell you why. When you have someone who is coming across as not with good intention, let me put it to you that way, okay? When you don't have good intentions and you pull this yes card, the 9 of Cups, it can also imply that there is emotional games that are being played. Bet you didn't know that either, did you? So that's where it's going. Don't think that's so positive. Don't think she's got it together. Don't think that's so positive. Because again, if you are someone who does not have good intentions, this will imply the opposite, and it doesn't have to be in reverse. It will imply that, well, you better watch what you wish for because you're going to get it. But we can see that there is emotional games. So that's it. There you go. Let's draw one for Prosector Pinocchio Brennan. Let's do that. Here we are, in my opinion now. This is just for entertainment purposes only. We come here to be entertained. Here we are, my darlings. Here we are. Then we're going to do some EVPs. Hold on. Get your snacks. This is for attorney prosecutor Brennan. Ready? Here we go. Card off the top, and it is this. Oh, look at this. You want to know what's so funny? This is the 8 of Cups. Now, remember, we just pulled the 9 of Cups for Auntie Bev. You see here, this 8 of Cups is a card in which it pretty much says someone's walking away. But what are they walking away from? They're not walking away from anything. They're walking toward the 9 of Cups. So he is looking to her for guidance because he feels that he's got everything set up, but there's something missing. So this is the 8 of Cups, and he's walking toward the 9 of Cups, which is Auntie Bev. You can't make this stuff up. Can't make it up. Can't make it up. Sorry, my cat just made a noise over there. Let me go check and see what he did. I'll be. I'll be right back. Maybe. Hello, my darlings. I'm back. Let me get my overlay on here that is perfect. There we are. Thank you very much, my kitty, who is Bilbo Bagman. Need a little help on something. Oh my goodness, look at this, look at this. While I was gone, who did this? Who did this? Oh, look at you. Coming in hot with gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Miss Jules. You are a darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And here we are. Thank you for your support. If it weren't for you guys, I would not be here. But I also want to tell you thank you and welcome to all new members. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I just want to show you one thing. This is what I think of the Karen Reed trial and the CW who is prosecuting it. Are you ready? This is what I'm thinking. There you go. There you go. There you go. That's what it, yeah. Heard it from a friend who, heard it from a friend who, heard it from a friend you've been messing around. Okay, now, somebody said, I like this, Boda Bob. Hank's voice is like nails on a chalkboard, y'all. It talks that I want to just say, Hank, do you have a deviated septum? He's got that old colony accent. Wow. There we go. Brennocchio has an Elmer Fudd. Oh, I love that, Brennocchio. There we go. I love it. Now, thank you, everyone, for being here. Let me see if I missed anything else before we get started. Let me see. Gift, Kim Robinson. I have my gift option turned off for stealthy reasons. When anti-Karen channels gift, they can't catch me watching them. Ooh, I like that. You are good. You are good. John really came through the ghost app the other night, and I have a feeling, my darlings, he's going to come through tonight. Now, I'm also going to tell you this. I talked. Oh, what are the feds thinking? Before I tell you that, very good, Amy. Very good. Very good. Here we are. What? Here's a Fed card. Here's a Fed card. Here's what the feds are thinking. And feds are, if you're watching, we love you. We just want you to be in Canton. All right, here we are. Feds. Here we are. Card off the top. You'll see it before we. Oh, yeah. What comes around goes around. This is a card of karma. And do you see this? Wait, let me put these other cards up here. Do you see this little feller right here? You know what he's called? The collector of souls. There is a divine presence over this. And quite frankly, there is another presence. And I do believe that this case is being watched very heavily. But with this, it is, you see, the divine presence there is spelled out. And I don't want to, Torah is spelled out in this, but T-O-R and A. But those Hebrew letters in between, like here, 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 and here, spell out the name of God. This little fellow who is sitting up here with a sword regulates if the wave goes up or if it goes down. Now, here's the part I love about the Wheel of Fortune. That is, you see all these little characters sitting in all four corners. Each one of them have a little piece of paper, a little book, and a little pen or pencil. They're writing. And they are considered to be Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. And you see how they're sitting on the clouds and they are scripting. They are writing down and they are recording everything that is ever done on this earth. So, what does this card mean for the feds? It means they are acknowledging everything that's ever done or ever recorded on this earth. They know when it's time. And they also know, being the collector of souls, who they need to collect next. The fact that David Yannetti put into one of his motions and that was on March the 20th, and then I think again on the 25th, that the warrant was for an ongoing warrant. There was no mention of any stop or anything else like that. So this lame, in my opinion, lame letterhead from Rafferty, and she didn't even sign it. So what does that tell you? Oh, this will be ending soon, is what it said. There was an implication that it sounded like it ended, but it wasn't really ended yet. And you know what? This made Brennan lie again in court. So they're watching. They're watching. I'd be looking fresh from them feds watching. Amen. I'd be looking fresh. That's right. And Jocelyn says they're keeping track. They certainly are. They know. Heather says the Wheel of Fortune spins evermore. It certainly does. So, yes. D1111 and wipe down your countertop with antibacterial wipes. Oh, well, that's good advice. I don't know why, but that's actually very good advice. And let me see. So there we are. So what do you say that we agree with standing stones? Hit the thumbs, hit the thumbs up button, my friends. Here we go. And yeah, this is what a good comment, Laura B. Of course, Hanky would try to mislead the world. That's brilliant. Thank you so much. Aunt BB2 says, I don't think for a second the feds have stepped away. I don't think so either. When you get into a Fed investigation, it's like a Roach Motel. You go in, but you don't get out. Even if they say it's no longer, your little name will pop up. Anytime from this moment on, anything happens, your little name pops up in the system first. Oh. Kim says, my daughter brought home hospital-grade antibacterial wipes. I use them all over the house. You know what? That's a very good thing. And Boda Bob says, peroxide is a great, I use peroxide. I use peroxide in the laundry. I use peroxide when I'm cleaning my carpets. I use peroxide. I don't use bleach. Bleach is very dangerous. I like peroxide. Zelda, can you use your pendulum? I don't have it ready tonight, but I will be doing that again. The pendulum and the rods, because I'm cramped here, it's very hard for me to use it and very hard. So I want to figure out some camera angles so you can see it much better because it's very hard. But I like using that too, and I will be doing that very soon. Very, very soon. Jocelyn says, no, she didn't say that, but Jocelyn says, I don't think they stepped away either. I think it's still ongoing. Of course they're looking. Of course they're looking. And you know, Miss Jules from Florida says it's great for getting out the red stuff in clothing, but I'm going to tell you what else it's very good for. If you have an animal which could possibly be someone here in my presence that has an accident on carpet or on anything, rather. Yes, sissy, this is Scooby-Doo, the counterpart of Shaggy Noodle. Um, Use peroxide, and it has that, kills the enzyme. It kills the enzyme that is in kitty and doggy pee-pees. Because the older they get, sometimes there's accidents that happen. Hello, we can't help it. And I've never seen Depends for animals. So, okay, the reason the Commonwealth, here we go, moral mind of certainty. I love that. The reason the Commonwealth is acting like this because they think the Fed investigation is closed, but they are digging a deeper hole to climb in. Certainly, certainly, certainly. Dowsing, absolutely, absolutely. We'll be doing that very soon, my darling, very soon. Nicole RM, hi ladies, so much drama today with Bev, lots of different streams going on. Yeah, there are. Yeah, there are. There's a lot going on. But you know what? My message to you is this. This is nothing that the defense has not thought about. I think they expected it. They know how she is. And they are prepared. And the reason we all get so upset is because we have a moral compass. And sometimes they don't. And we can't fathom someone acting like this. And that's the sad part. That's the sad part. Gina and Hanky will be trying to manipulate the jury that he's the nice. Oh, you betcha. You betcha he will. He will try to do that very, very much. Jocelyn says, peroxide and water will get stains out of whites. And if you soak white t-shirts in the mixture, it gets your white. That's exactly right. And I make my own laundry detergent. And sometimes if I have to get a little something, something, or I just want to brighten some things, it brightens them better than bleach. Hello, sister. Okay, let's do a card. The name for kitties are adorable. Oh gosh, I've got the two of my smallest kitties, who they were just teeny tiny. I named Rocky and Rambo. Both little girls came out fighting each other. And when one passed away, the other one didn't last long. She was brokenhearted. All right, this young lady, you're going to have to either sit, ma'am, or you're going to have to go. Can you behave? I know. All right, so here we go. This one is blind in one eye, and she's starting to go blind in another. So it's like, let me just get on my mama. Whoa. All right, time out. Sissy, I know you don't want to go. There you go. Sorry about that. Here is a card for BA. And look, got my hair all messed up. My goodness. Here we are. But I'd rather have my kitty mess up my hair. It doesn't make any difference to me. All right, here we are. It does, but you know what I mean. This is for Brian Albert. Oh, look at him sitting back all pretty. Oh, wait, I'm going to take thank you very much, Jocelyn, for your wonderful comment. This is the Empress card. Now look at her. After today's news, she is sitting back, relaxing, and she feels that this is a birth of a new beginning. But I also will tell you, there is a plan behind this new beginning, and the plan is the next phase. What happens now? Higgy, where are you going? Upstairs to take a bath. Oh my goodness, oh my soul, there went Higgy down the hole. Higgy, where are you going? Glub, glub, glub. Kim says, Alessi uses cloth to get stains out, rubbing the stain with another fabric. He did it in Yanetti's lunch. I saw that. Was that just not? That was cool. I love Bob Alessi. He is probably one of the most genuine, nice, beautiful people. Aunt BB2. Zelda. Oh, I received my 2 other bracelets. Bravo! I now have 4. Very good. But the Libra Zodiac bracelet is absolutely stunning. I'm so glad that you like them. I don't think I have any Libras left here that I could show you, but some of these are just, they're just gorgeous. And in person, and if there's something that you really want crafted for yourself, I heard a voice. And it's not my son. And you hear that? That's Bilbo. He is the orb master. So this means there's energy around. Who you see, Bilbies? He always sits in the hall. All right. So if you have a particular something that you would like, and you can go to the order form and you can pretty much say, Zelda, I want this and this and this, and I'll craft it for you. And if you have a small wrist, you can say, I've got a small wrist, and this is the circumference of my wrist. Don't make it too big because I don't want it falling off. But for those of you who get the bracelets, let me show you something. When you get a bracelet, you roll it off your hand, because if you stretch it like this too many times, it's going to stretch out the elastic. I don't like a tight bracelet. I can't function with it tight. So that's why it looks a little bit like this. This one here is a little tighter. And I made it that way because it's kind of it's a healing, and it's kind of it's just kind of this all-purpose chakra, aura healing. And then this is a balancing because I read so much and it helps to ground me. You see, that's why it's so black with hematite and so forth. But roll them on and roll them off, and they will last you a long time. And you can actually sleep with them under your pillow for good dreams. All right, so let me see. Can I pull a card for the Arca Crash Daddies because Spanky wants them out because it is hurting? Oh, anything for a Crash Daddy. Anything for a Crash Daddy. And oh my goodness, here we go. All right, so we're asking for the Arca Crash Daddies. Thank you very much. I have chapstick on. So holding a cat with chapstick. This card fell out. I wish you could have seen it. This card, the Two of Swords, this is an air sign, air element. And do you see right above her blindfold is a white dot? That white dot signifies that the third eye is opening, that there's more to meet the eye, and they're protecting their energy. Do you see the water behind them? All water in the tarot come from the High Priestess robes. Now, while this is an air element, the water that's flowing behind this person is basically saying, it's okay, life is flowing. Prepare yourself and protect your energy, and you're going to make it through. And these are double-edged swords. They can cut and they can cleanse. So I can't wait for that to happen. Thank you very much for asking me to do that. And now we have This beautiful Nicole RM gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you very much for your support. And for each and every one of you, thank you, thank you. And now, welcome to you new members. Thank you, my darlings. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Auntie BB Kelly, didn't AJ, maybe Karen say we have some new stuff and surprises? Of course they do. Of course they, while we just don't like this, we have to have a little faith because these guys are smart. And like I've said before, my darlings, I'm going to say it again. They have, thank you so much, my darling. Sometimes I crack myself up. I can't help it. But I'm going to tell you, these people are their top shelf. I'm telling you, they're top shelf. But they are masterful. They have experience, life experience with all types of different agencies, etc. Now, I am a total believer that they have in the past been associated maybe with some people that have a lot of chutzpah. They have a lot of muscle. No, not that, but a lot of brain and a lot of influence. I'm going to say it that way. That was wrong what I said, and I apologize. Not muscle, but you know what I mean. They've got a lot of power. You can't tell me that these people are not watching. And believe me, something smells. Yes, you could cut this energy with a knife. Absolutely. Yep, Kim. Yep, and watch John come out talking about cats. There we go, Boda. I have to be careful because if I have anything that's on my TV or on X or any animal, they're like, what? There's another animal? Okay, my darlings, it's time. Go get your drink, go to the bathroom, go get a little snacky snack because it's time. It's time, and we don't have too much time on our hands. Not right now, but I'm going to put my beautiful keyboard down to the side here. So if I need it in a quick fix hurry, I'll have it. Then we're going to get set up. And here we are. Oh, let me see where I am. There we are. I'm going to trade places. Cut that. I'm going to mute that. That's very good. Now I'm going to use this little box so we can see it. Wait, I'm going to make sure this is, pardon me, better. Hello. Before I start, I wanted to let you know, this developer sent me a note and said there are 9,000 words on this app. There are 10,000 words on their different developers, but I checked it out. On this blue one with the hand, there's 10,000. This ghost talker is 9,000. I asked them about repeated words. And he said the only thing that he could, and I agree with this philosophy, he said the only thing that he could say, the reason that there was repeats is because that energy was hanging around. So there we go. Is there a Cancer bracelet? Yes, my darling. If you go into the shop, you can see what the Cancer one looks like. I'll put up the Zelda. I have a rectangle brownish stone with your gold ring or similar to yours. Oh, really? Yeah, I'll tell you the story of that one of these days. Oh my goodness, somebody was peeling out. Okay, I want final slap so they can move forward looking into the real. Right. Okay, so now, Boda Bob sent a nice little gift, and thank you so much. I think someone reported we have a flipper inside from 34 Fairview. What do the cards say? A flipper, as in a house flipper? I know they painted the house. I don't know about that because I watch it. Because quite frankly, if it went up for sale, I'd probably try to buy it. I wouldn't live in it, but I would probably try to buy it. So here we go. This is a card for Jen, and then we get started. I don't know if you heard that or not, but this card for Jen, wait till you see it. It just flipped over, and here it is. Ready? This is the Tower card, and things ain't gonna look so good. You see, things are pretty much falling apart at this juncture, and this is for Jen. And you may have heard that. That came flying, as I say, fluking out of the deck. So there you go, Jen, if you're watching. We wish you luck. All right, so thank you so much. And I'm a Scorpion. Much appreciated for card on Arca Daddies. Yes. Okay, so then, yeah, something big. I'm going to tell, we're certainly not done. We're certainly not done. Flutus, I can't put that on the screen, but I don't know, I don't know. Linda says, oh, wow, for Jawbone Jen. That's right. That's right. Oh, wow is right. Turning the top floors. Right. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move on now. Wait a minute. A flipper who is going to talk now. Oh, as in that type of flipper. I don't know. I don't know. As in somebody that is going to sing. Is the tower jail from years past? No. It is the tower of the present and carrying over into the future, and it's because of karmic deeds. So yeah, something big is about to blow open. I'm going to tell you, it has to. It has to. But mark my word, it literally has to. Okay, my darlings, let's get busy, get ready, so what I was telling you about is the reason that the developer said that the words will repeat, because there are 9,000 words on there, is because that energy wants to get a point across. I tend to agree. Something big is about to come about, and I'm here for it. I know you are too. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go, my darlings. Here we are. Ruled by design. And I think he did add some more words in here. I apologize for the glare, but that should go away. It should. If it doesn't, I'll fix it. It's calibrating. Let me fix the glare. Getting ready. No.
Protect.
Wow. Protect. Now, this is for John's energy. No one else can come in. You are not invited, and you are not welcome here. John's energy is only welcome, and we want to speak to him only. All others must leave and are commanded to do so. We are protected, we are grounded, and we are ready for what you have to tell us. So there we are. You are compelled to report. That's right. So this is an amazing app. All the pressure that everyone is feeling, he's being silent right now. That's kind of amazing. But I think that this is going to start because all the pressure that you're feeling right now is coming from this planetary stuff. They can run, but they can't hide. And thank you so much for all of this. But Linda Jimenez said, oh, wow, for Jawbone Jen. That's right. I may have this not flat.
Link.
Yeah, there we go. But I've got to do something about that glare. Let me see what we need to do. There we are.
Confusion. Home.
Oh, there was confusion. And see, I think that same thing too. When all of this started happening, confusion started ripping around. Nicole has a very good question, and that is this app the most accurate you use? The two that I have on here that I use are the most accurate that I've ever had. There's one on here. Oh, thank you very much, my darling. There is one on here that I'll be frank with you. It kind of gets to me a little bit. It's one that it records the voices, and there's all different types of voices coming in at you, and it's I don't like to invite that type of energy.
Sympathy. Sense.
That was me. I don't like that, so I don't use it. It's kind of scary. It's creepy. It's creepy more than scary. So we welcome you. What confusion was around the home? And someone got a sense of sympathy. Is that what it was? You know who we are, John. Please feel free to come here, be
Pray.
here. We are all praying for Karen and for you. That's for sure. Okay. D1111. Rumors were before holidays she was summoned to Uncle Joe's house. Why? She and the others have already been there several times before. I don't know. You know, I don't like to get caught in the rumors. I'd like to. But boy, by the time you get all of that, it's just something else. You're quiet tonight, John. What's going on?
Leave. Win.
I moved it and it said that. Good question. Amy has, John, is there new confusion around the bad actors' homes? Is that now? I don't think it was.
Poison. Habit.
I don't think it was Steve Scallion that was at the house. I believe that it was, I think, Steve Scallion's daughter that was somebody
Friend.
told her, a friend. We've all been
Judge.
praying. Yeah, hello, Judge. We know that. Who is it? Who is a friend of the judge? Can you tell us?
Hit. Bird.
Hit and bird. Alcohol is their poison. Absolutely, Laura B. Yeah. They are big drinkers in that area. I don't know what it is. Has nothing to do with culture either. I've heard of that. It has nothing to do with culture. Someone is connected to Scanlon's daughter. You're quiet tonight. You're quiet tonight. What's going on?
Strong. Drink. Neck. Bone.
I moved it. That's when I lay my hand up here.
Attempt.
He talks.
Refuse.
Maybe this
Inspect.
maybe this box
Tense.
is not good. Let's be careful what we say in the chat, though, because the algorithm picks up on particular words. And sometimes some of your comments, I know you're wanting to really tell me how you feel, but they're held and I can't see them. But if you talk in code, I know what you're saying. Sing like a bird. Absolutely. What happens next now, John? What happens next? Flutist. Flutist says they need more vitamin D because they're not getting sun up there. He's saying neck again. Probably did hurt his neck. I mean, think about that. Let's think about it. Okay, so I was going to tell you something, and maybe this will like jostle him to talk. When I was looking at the pictures of 34 Fairview, and I noticed that there was not a flagpole. I don't know. The dates on it said 2025. Did they take the flagpole down? But there was a shadow, like the grass was not growing in a particular area. And I thought, because quite frankly, the vibration of what happened to him and him being there, even if there was a little bit of snow there, I also want to tell you that if there was any loss of any blood there while he was laying on the ground, it could still be in the ground. Because as much as it rains, as much as it snows, it doesn't dissipate. It has to be physically washed away, and there's nowhere to go. Okay, John, I'm here, darling. What's happening? Cat. Look at this. Cat. Are you in the other room messing with the cat? Because I can hear some of this. Colin wanted Aaron Beatty to be his alibi. Yeah, I heard that same thing too. Yeah, Laura B. It looked, you can see it on Bing Maps. It's a faint, but it's a dark shadow. It looks like no grass is growing there. It's a shadowy, but you have to look pretty hard, but there's no flagpole there. What are we doing here, John? Do we need to start you over? You know what? Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go over to the other app and then we'll come back. Okay? It just started pouring by you. Okay, D11, my darling. It poured and stormed here all day. All right, here we go, my darling. I'm going to pause this and I'm going to go into the other. There we are. You can see the fan and the fingerprints on my phone. Here we go. John, what do you have to tell us tonight? Are you playing? Are you playing with the cat in the other room? So why did Jen call Tom Beatty? Was that the plan instead of Ollie to pick up Colin? I don't know, Kim. Maybe I'll. You want a little song, John? Do you think you need a little song? Sing me a song of a lad that is gone. Oh, could that lass be I? Marry a soul, sail on a day over the sea to sky. Nothing done. Forget the words. Nothing. All that was good, all that was fair, all that was me is gone. Sing me a song of a lass that is gone. Oh, could that lass be I? Here we go. Wheel. The Wheel of Fortune. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. This app is a ghost hunter app. This is on an iPhone 6. Can't use it. I love Outlander. Hold on. And I don't use it because it's not. I use the camera sometimes if I'm making a lot of videos. So what's with the Wheel of Fortune, John? What's with the Wheel of Fortune? Thank you, D1111. Wheel of Fortune is the feds. Is that the message that you're giving us? Are the feds watching? Is the energy not right? Pinky. Who's Pinky Tuscadero? Pinky who? Who's Pinky? Oh, no. I'm going to tell you something. I hurt my little finger the other day, and I literally thought I broke it. And it catches when I'm typing. That is so weird. If that's it, John, that's weird. Because, like, if I'm typing in a certain, it'll catch, and it drives me crazy. You know what I did? I stoved it. You ever hear? You know what stoving means? Oh, it hurt. What else do you want to tell us? Who is Pinky? I love Pinky Tuscadero. Pinky promise is what I said on Saturday. Oh. I played Rizzo in Greece, by the way. Oh, Aunt Phoebe slammed her finger in the fence 2 hours ago. Wah, wah, wah. That hurts, too. I hope you're fine, my darling. That's my left pinky. But I, hit it. And it hurt all the way back down here. And so it just needs to heal. I catch myself favoring it. John, what can you tell us about what happened today? Is there something that we need to know about what is going on, what is happening? What do we need? I'm grounding myself. What do we need? Yes, Amy says we love you, John. We do. Pink is what all Karen Reed supporters wear. That's right. Yes, I think everybody here is pinky. Good catch. Pinky swear, Lisa says. Oh, you should have heard what happened. Oh. I just heard a noise, and it did not come from, I don't know where it came from. The noise sounded like a violin string, it sounded like a violin string. Did you do that, John? Did you send that noise through? Did you do that? Running. I think they are running scared. They're running for sure. Here we go. We're getting now to tell us more, John. We're here. Town. Are these people running the town? Is that what you're telling us? Oh, that's nice, Boda Bob. Tying a pink ribbon. Oops, Sammy. Well, there's your cat. Your cat is here. Look at how she sits on there, just like matter of fact. Town, running the town. Are you trying to tell us that these people are running the town? Don't lick mommy's face. Chris is running the town. Running out of town? Could it be running out of town? Running the town? Hi, Sammy. Yeah, this is Sammy, my old girl. She's about 12 years old, maybe, even a little older, I think. And she gets along like she's 3 or 4, pretty good deal. Except she lost one of her teeth. But that's, I mean, that's natural for Kitty. They'll lose teeth. I think that John just needs you to clear the energy. Okay. I think he's going to come up with another reading here. Reading, hello, word. Seems like it takes a lot of energy for him, Rosalind says. Yes. Yes. How about another word for us, John? Just wanting to come through. Now, see, it's been raining, and the weather has been pretty nasty today. So the picture. Prevail. They will prevail. The picture. I don't know, Pam, what that means, honey. Castle big. Oh, castle. I like castle big. They will prevail. Karen's team, the defense team, will prevail. I don't know. I think a lot of it is I compartmentalize everything in my brain. I get it. And I think that's from Kim. Please, if you're coming in, subscribe. Hit the like button, will you? Here comes a word. Western. Was it like the Wild West in the basement? Is that what you're trying to tell us? Was young. Oh, I kind of know. I kind of know. John, we're going to pull a card for you, Angel. Okay, let's see what card comes up. Here it comes. He's coming with the word. Here's the card. Look at that energy, everybody. Aggression. Oh my goodness. Look at this. And look, this is a fire sign. The Knight of Wands. A very fiery element that jumps into energy, that jumps into fruition, that jumps into making things happen. Sure. He did keep saying West on Saturday, Phoebe. He sure did. And you know what? Tomorrow is April 1st. It is April Fool's Day. So maybe we'll know who the real fool is. What do you think, John? What do you think? I don't believe that that means the town will prevail, Jocelyn. Young aggression, I do think that it is colon, in my opinion. That's right. Aunt Phoebe says Colin had busted knuckles in a picture. Wait, he fell on the ice, right? Why are you saying Western? Yeah, he was saving his phone, right? Colin was saving his phone. Why are you wanting us to know the word Western? You have 10,000 words to choose from. Western is one. Hi, Amber. How are you, darling? Thanks for coming in. Thank you, thank you. So glad that you're here. Oh, there's Amber, and then here is Rosebud. Okay, it went kind of fast. Alberts that remain heard they are not wanted. Yep, I heard the same thing. He tore his rotator cuff, was in a sling shortly and thereafter. I believe that. I believe that. Kelly, I just pulled the Dragonfly Spirit Oracle card. Truth transcends illusion. This is a time of transformation. It is. Big changes. Shift happens. Soon all will see through the veil of illusion to show the truth what that lies beneath. Love it. Thank you for that. What's the Western? Is this high noon or is it at the OK Corral? Is this like a wild, Amy says, is it like a Wild West standoff between good and evil? Like in the Old West? Little Misfit, yeah. He cannot be mentioned as a third-party culprit. Yep. Yeah, Aunt Phoebe said he had a drink. Colin had a drink and his phone in his hand. Now, if that is the truth, which now that's some coordination to be able to fall and hold your phone. I think he skipped out on the class, which was Fibbing 101. Sissy, the Albert Cabin in the Woods is in western part of Maine. Really? Okay. Okay. Jacob, thank you for that, because a cop doesn't look at his doors. Jen walked straight in the house at 6 a.m. They were watching out the dark house common. But yes, yes. And if you look very closely on that one video, and you can tell it in Microdocs Richie's video, when she walks up to the door, the door opens for her. You can't tell me they were not watching. The door opened for her. Could it be Tombstone as well? There you go. Rhonda coming in with that. That's good. Right, Tracy? What normal person waits at the window? Someone who is desperate. Okay? Every Western. Western Union? Western Onion? No, Kelly, I agree. We have not heard the last of Colin in this. Lisa says, yeah, don't fall on your knuckles. That's right. Nicole says, Spanky filed the motion to exclude expert Garrett Wayne. That's right. Expect to be that. I mean, expect to have that allowed. Just expect it, and then be pleasantly surprised if she does allow it. But, you know. Oh my gosh, Green-Eyed Southern Girl. Yeah, a lot of people aren't getting their notifications. I'm sorry. Because I put it, you know, I send out the notice and then I put it also in the community tab. That displays me that while nobody's getting them. Can you give us any insight of what we heard today? Can you tell us anything? And guilty people were looking out their home windows and not coming out, right? Sharply. Kelly, I believe you're right. Keeping an eye on Karen. I believe you're totally right. John keeps saying rope and chair on Saturday. I wonder what that means. I don't know. Hi, Green. Welcome. Everybody says hello. Karen has a right to have a defense. That's absolutely correct. And Green is still in shock from today. Well, you know what? We need to all prepare because this trial, but listen, we're going to have some very good moments in this trial. We're going to see some victories. At least we have Arca. Arca is very important. At least we have Arca. I can't wait to hear what the neighbors have to say, Cat Lady. I live in New Jersey by Sandy Hook, and I got an emergency alert for a tornado warning until, oh, Sue, listen, I was getting alerts all day. And it was earlier when we did the Manifestation Monday. Woofy. Woofy. The sirens were going off. Everything. Thank you, my darling green-eyed Southern girl. Look, you know, the leopards are showing their spots. And you know why I think it keeps saying devil? Because the devil is in the details. We're going to be okay. That's right. Amy says the car is the whole case. I agree. Karen has an alibi with that SUV. She has an alibi. That's all she needs. The Commonwealth has it backwards. They're making the defense defend her, which they should to a certain degree, but the Commonwealth is not coming up with any. They just keep bouncing. They're so desperate, they have nothing, but they're scared to death of Arca. Arca is the one. Arca is the one. And literally, they can go in and say, Karen didn't hire you, did she? No. Did Karen's insurance hire you? No. Did Aiden Carney hire you? No. Okay, thank you. That's all we want to know. Spanky filed that motion to exclude Gary today. Yes, I know. John? Yeah, right, Phoebe? Look, I had a Freudian slip there. Yes, that's right, the canine expert. John did not get hit by a car. Okay, we're going to go back to the other. I can't take this white noise. It's too much for me. It's just too much right now. So we're going to go back to the ghost talker. I paused it. I'm going to unpause. There we see. Okay, John, filter through this. Here we go. My brain can now meditate. That white noise gets to me, and it makes me like tired. Kelly says, like the other side of the mirror, the whole world will see the truth revealed right before their eyes, and it will be jaw-dropping. That's right. And I'll tell you the other thing that's going to be jaw-dropping. Hello, John, are you here?
Wait.
Is the fact that when Karen walks away from this, yes. When Karen, oh my, when Karen walks away from this, they're going to be uh, getting their checkbooks out. What are you doing, sister? Oh, don't do that. Don't, no, no, no. I know you love me. Standing stones, why can't they say it if it comes up? But who would care on the jury to who paid for what? It's so twisted. That's right, standing stones. It certainly is. John, why are you quiet, my darling? Do you want to hear a little song? What little song do you? I'm holding your cat. What do you want? What would you like, my darling? We are here. Hi, Melanie. Thank you for coming in. Boy, he is quiet. You know what, my darlings? Let me, I know it's going to go off when I touch it. Let me,
Push.
I know you were pushed. Let me restart this app.
Late.
Late.
Shot. Commit. Great. Finding. Hit. Blue. Secret. Baby. Look. Brother. Angel. Promise. Hurt. Young. Will. Seed. Child. Fault. Dog. No. Power. Bed. Storm.
Wow. Wow. Is this
Ask.
okay? Is this like the perfect storm? What is
Kind.
this?
Positive.
Kind and positive. Okay.
Escape. Peaceful. Chair.
Okay. You're coming out with some different words now tonight. So we're asking, I'm going to ask
Hat.
it. Hat. You know what? I've been seeing somebody saying that you did not have, that the hat in the trial was not your hat. Is that true? Is that true?
Solve. Negative. Late. Find. Trouble. Luck.
Lucky? Snowstorm. Yes. That, oh, that's right. Thank you, Mandela Wharf. Thank you. It's the energy.
Shame. Impress.
I want to make sure it's John's energy. John, is this you? Because all other energy is not welcome. You must leave immediately. Tell us who you are and why you are here.
Measure. Stick.
Measure stick. Yeah, that I'm seeing that on X, that somebody is pointing that out. See, there are so many different things.
Chance. Hold.
I wanted to restart this app, but I didn't know if I should. That's right, Little Misfit. Yep, John didn't get hit by a car. Understand, reasonable doubt, not guilty, keep it simple. Right? Right? I don't think that we need to be getting worked up because the defense, they already know what they're doing. Oh, Roxy.
Low. Throat. Access.
Roxy says, my daughter said that her mother-in-law's first husband was unalived 40 or so years ago, and they found the unaliver by using a psychic medium. See?
Demand. God.
Aunt Bibi says, Zelda, allegedly the 3 marks in OJO's cap are white lines, but cap depicted by Yuri has 3 white lines, but they were filled in, see?
Cross.
When I saw that, I knew it wasn't. No, don't worry about that. No, you don't have to delete it. Not at all. You're fine.
Asleep. Pull.
He says that the socks were not his. And I saw them and he was laying on the table. The socks were upside down. The heels had the,
Fall.
you know how you have a heel of a socklet, of an ankle sock? The heel was on top of his foot, not on the heel. He said they were not his.
Knife.
Here we go. Okay. So
vehicle.
Here we go. Oh.
Braid.
Here's a stretch. John, come on, sister. John, did they use a knife on the tail light?
Tail.
Did they use a knife on the vehicle? That's right, little misfit. Look the other way. Just we have to remain grounded for Karen. And thank you, everyone. And I also want to thank you for joining us with Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. They're also streaming simultaneously right now with us. So if you happen to be over there, I do have their chat. I'm not going to miss the chat. If you're over there, if you'll do us a favor while you're over there, please and we're offering memberships on that channel. So I'm going to be doing readings, membership lives, and Sammy, readings, membership lives, and we're going to do
watch.
Mediumship.
Writing.
Sam,
mind.
Here we go. Get down. Writing, watch, mind. Ask if the pocket knife had fallen out of his. Stop it right now. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Sorry, Sam. Thank you, Zelda. You're welcome, Nicole. Okay, my darling Green. Ask if he had a pocket knife that fell out of his pocket. Did that happen? Did that happen, John? Come up here, sister. Did that happen? He mentions dad twice. You know why? His dad and mom are no longer living together, and we're not. I don't want to go there because I know this is a really tough time. They lost their son. But it could be, I don't know. Yeah. It's very sad what it's doing to the families. KKB, would I consider doing a reading this week on the rumor of some of the bad actors flipping? Yeah, I would consider that because I think that I've been kind of bringing that up a little bit in some of the readings that I've been doing. So, yeah, definitely, I will consider that for sure. Um, the knife comes out a lot. Yes, it does. Here, here. Maybe the energy
Jen,
isn't good in the
sad,
cloth. Let
sign,
me.
young, partner,
Jen, sad, signed, young partner. No, Sam. No, you mean it.
kitchen,
No,
daughter,
ma'am. No, ma'am. Sammy, she's sitting almost right on this.
garden,
I know you like her, John. Get back.
pleasure,
You're going to sit. I wish you could look at this. See this thing sitting right there. You like John's energy, don't you?
influence,
Stop it. No, ma'am. Who influenced? Who influenced who? And is there a garden in the back of 34 Fairview Road? Who influenced who? Yeah, the cats love him. Loves that energy. There's some energy that they back, but not John. Not John. They were in the kitchen. Allie is the daughter. Yes. They were in the kitchen. Sam,
number,
move. Stop. This is what happens. She starts attacking everything on my desk. And it's like, you need to go sit down, ma'am. Oh my God, your baby's like John. I know, isn't that something? Go sit down, you little wild woman. You wild baby. There's nothing for you here, and I don't have a toy. Oh, Sam.
use,
I'm sorry. Sam just walked through and she was going to sit right down on it. No, you may not, ma'am. No. No. This is like having a toddler. She gets mad. She is hilarious, little booger thing.
reflection,
There is a reflection in here. That's the fan that you see. So, okay, right over here, it's a reflection off the fan.
recommend,
Wild sweetie. My cat would like Zelda. Oh, yeah. Cats love me. When I lived in St. Augustine, every cat in the city would know when I was walking down the street and follow me. But Mom, I want to play in Sam's thoughts. There you go. John is probably telling her to do it and laughing, probably putting her up to it. I think the kids are being influenced. I think so too, my darling Mickey. I think so. What do we need to know? What do we need to know? It is a work night for many of you. I won't go on too late. Reflection, tail light, like the sword, a knife that can cut both ways. Oh, that's very interesting. Have a garden and buried something under the soil. See, that's what my question is. Was there a garden in the back of I was looking at the bird's eye view today on Bing Maps, and it had the pool But see, I don't know if this was before or after, because on it says 2025. I love St. Augustine. I used to live there, and there is so much energy. They have one of the highest cat populations in the United States. You walk, I mean, it's just like, hello. And they, believe me, they gravitate. Believe me, I was involved with the Cat Distribution Society, although they all felt that way. Do you live there, Mickey? I love St. Augustine. Visit the haunted St. Augustine. I'll tell you, the haunted St. Augustine, Sam, is near this. That was her tale. That lighthouse in St. Augustine, Wolfie. Kelly doesn't have to work tomorrow. I'm thinking it's his knife. Something is going on there. I thought another channel said there was a flower garden, Roxy says. Stay on forever. Hi. I'm going to, you probably would hear me snore after all of this. Hi, I'm going to bed now. But I would be up at 2 o'clock drinking coffee and writing in my journals. I'm on. You see this sitting here? I'm not going to move her. If you see visions of fur, like I'm going to show you, she is sitting right here. Right by John. Right, sissy? Her love him. Remember he said relic, Zelda? A knife would be a relic if it's in Grandpa. Oh, that's right. Now that's something. Rita and others had their gardens ruined by a toxic substance. Oh, that's not nice. Yeah, aka Cat Lady, we were talking about that earlier. Turtle Boy just won his protective order. That's a win for today. So the police can't share materials with KP, Cloak and Dagger, I call her, Coffin Doofus, and the cottage guy. That cottage guy. Judge found there was enough evidence to prove the CW was sharing info. Bravo, Judge Sisitsky, something like that. Yes, bravo. Zelda, I have to tell you also. Wait. Melanie says, Zelda, I have to tell you also, you look awesome. Love there. Oh, well, darling, you just never know how I'm going to show up, because in the next couple of days, I could have long hair again. But thank you. I just like to try out new things. I mean, I wake up a different person every day. I love it, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, stay on forever, Kelly says. Miss Jules says, your kitties are beautiful, missing my girl. Oh, very good point, green-eyed. I'm up early, like with my coffee. You guys would be sick from me writing. I walk around the house. I'm almost done with this one. You see, I mean, I write. I walk around the house. I need pockets. I've got writing. I'll walk around my home. Like, let me see. I walk around my home like, if I need to draw a little something, I'll draw a little something. If I need to do a little something, I'm constantly writing. My iPad is not enough. I need to feel like I have paper, and I need a real pen. And so I have probably 5 or 6 notebooks right here beside me, but I'm constantly, I'm in search of the perfect notebook. I have not found it. And I was saying earlier in our Manifestation Monday today that I have, after I saw Robert Alessi come into the courtroom with his binder, I had immediate tab envy. I want tabs. I want washi tape. I want stickers. I need pockets. I need sections. I need. So I will manifest, even if I have to make it myself, I'll manifest it because I keep a tarot journal. I write down layouts for tarot. I make up layouts for tarot. I'm constantly in this tarot. Here's what you do. Here's what you do. This is why I don't have a relationship. It's not only because I don't want one, but I'm certain that I would drive whomever crazoid with all this writing it down. I'm like, what's her name? Katharine Hepburn. I'd better write that down before I forget. Okay, why are you not talking? Are you just sitting there? Or maybe it is Sam.
Battle.
Okay.
Drink.
Was there a battle after you drank? I think you were sitting on it, honey, and it kind of messed it up. Well, you know what, my darling? It's not that I'm so organized. I have this need that I need to write it down. I write everything. I was telling Marie, my mod, I was telling her yesterday and today, but when I saw Robert Alessi, I was like, oh, no kidding. Look at that guy. Kim, I'm back. I had to go to the store and get a few snacks. Oh, well, we'll be right there. And a Gatorade for tonight. My daughter, a phlebotomist. Oh, she is a human vampire. Works night shift at the hospital. I call her a vampire. Will you tell her that we all said hello and we love little human vampires just like her? She's a vampire out there doing the Lord's work. There we go. Kelly, you do need to come. Today was an awesome day, Manifestation Monday. And the playlist for Manifestation Monday is in the description over in Fate and Fortune. Fate and Fortune with True Oracle. It really was an awesome day. It really was an awesome feed today. I would love to have you there because we have so much fun in that channel. We really do. Green says, me too. I got the money love bracelet and I want to manifest things. I have these weird things happen to me and I'd love to tell. Sometimes I dream things and the next day they happen. Good for you. Good for you. But if you write them down, you can control it. If anyone here has a pendulum, how do you learn it's yes or no's? Thank you, Sam. Or maybe. Well, you know what?
Food. Search. Hang.
There was
Reveal.
a bum here.
Childhood. Strong. Discussion. Accident.
Wow. I'll show you. I'll get my pendulum out. I'll show you. And here I told my darling standing stones I wasn't going to do that. Let me find it. It's small. I'm here. I'm just... We cannot let Sam see this because if she does, she will be a crazy woman. All right, Lorby, this is what you do, my darling. You do need to learn, my darlings. It's time you come over to Manifestation Monday. Okay. See, here's the thing. The moment that I pick up one of these things and see, you're supposed to hold it down like this, There's so much energy. I use these quite often. And there's so much energy. Do you see how it's swinging and I'm not even moving? This is called a rest position. And you know what? While John is taking a break here, I'm going to switch so you all can see. When he starts talking again, we'll get... All right, so here we go, my darling. You use this. Oh, do I ever feel the energy pulsing through this? You use this now. If you're in a pinch, I have used a necklace. I've used a ring on the end of a string. I've used a lot of things. Okay. So here we go. I think John kind of got comfortable with Sammy sitting on him. So when you get your pendulum, sometimes it's just not, sometimes it's just not a, how do I want to say, an automatic thing. Sometimes, sometimes you have to sit and ask the pendulum to show you. So here's a little demonstration, okay? Because many times, and I'm going to hold it like this because I get tired. My hand gets tired, but I want you to see that I'm not moving. All right, so what you're seeing right now, I'm going to move it this way. What you're seeing right now is, now I'm going to tell it, pendulum, I want you to rest. Rest, pendulum, rest. And you'll start seeing it slow down. And you'll see it almost come to a stop. Now, pendulum, I want you to show me and our other friends that are here in the chat, how do you tell me yes? What is your yes answer? So here we go, my darlings. You can see the yes answer for me. I don't know if this is mirrored or not, but the yes answer for me is clockwise position. And it will go in a circle. Now, some people just have it go in a different direction. Okay, that's enough. Thank you very much. Now, I want you to switch gears. You see how it's switched? And now it's going into a counterclockwise, and that is the no. All right, I need to have you stop, and it's actually moving my hand, so I want you to know that. I want you to stop now, and I want you to rest. I'm moving my hand so I can, there we go. Now, I want you to show us a maybe. What do you do if it's a maybe? And you're going to see a cross, like a line going across. It's not a circle, but it's a line. Okay. No, it's not paused. It's here. I mean, it's still going.
Class, police, rest, pool. Phrase.
Okay, I'm gonna let my energy be there. Now, pendulum. I want you to do me a favor, do us a favor. I'm trying to figure out how I can say this with not getting in trouble. Do you know, rest now, rest now, rest now. Going crazy. Do you know who unalived John? Who dealt the final blow? Can you tell me, do you know this information? Make your answers very big, please, so our friends, because you're on camera, so our friends can see. That is a yes. It's clockwise. So yes, it knows the energy. Okay, now you can stop now. Okay. When I would go to movies in the movie theater,
Escape.
I would pick out someone ahead of me and I would tell them you are head scratching and they would scratch their head. Okay. Calm down now. You can stop. All right. So will this information of who unaligned or unalived John, will it come out? Will the information who unalived John come out? And the answer is yes. Yes, I know who did
Funny.
it. John told me who did it, and I can't say anything funny. See, John even thinks it's funny. Okay, now stop, Pendulum. Okay. So I'm going to tell you the thing that my son does not like this. This is the one thing that I do that my son doesn't like. Because if I lose something, like if I misplace something, I'll walk around and say, show me, and it will point, and you can feel it tugging. Okay. So there was a time my son was in the um, living room, and for some reason I wanted a mint. And I knew that I had gotten some from a restaurant or something. I couldn't find them. So I said, Pendy, watch this. I want you to find me a mint. Look at this. I want you to find me a mint and lead me in that direction. Can you point to the mint? And it started pointing, and it pointed right into my handbag. Now, I also want to watch, because you can do this too. And I'm holding my arm here, so I won't. Okay, Pendy, calm down. All right, now, Pendy, I want you to do me a favor. You see the camera. I want you to point to the camera. Point to the camera. Only to the camera, please. Only to the camera. Here we go. I don't think you can see it. I have to be careful because I don't want to be clawed into a lawsuit. Okay, so you're showing us the camera. Oh, there's two cameras, so you're showing us both of them. Okay. Okay, so you can stop now. Stop now. All right, now, Pendy, I want you to do me a favor, and I want you to point to my window in this room. Point to the window in this room. You see this? The window is to my left, over my left shoulder, and it's pointing. I want you to exaggerate your moves and really point to this window, Pendy. I can feel it pulsing. Okay, you can stop now. And thank you. What's going on with you tonight, John? Why are you so quiet? What should we do? That was a little demonstration for all of you. Let's see, what should we do?
Late. Fault. George. Waiting. Arrive.
George.
Blue. Wife. Proposal. Ruin. Devil. Strong. Argue. Battle. Happy. Recover. Progress. Possession. Nurse. Beach. Troll. Green. Beyond. Tour. Hat. Promise. Heaven. Pain. Fact. Try. Push. Meal. Incident.
Look at the end.
Bicycle. Energy.
Look at
Hit.
this energy.
Progress. Night. Fire. Start.
Whoa.
Home. Smell. Peaceful. Sleep.
Yeah,
Hole.
Victoria George.
Journey. Freezing. Touch. Go. Luck. Progress. Bad. Good. Partner. Shame. Past. Cry. Respect. Silver.
Ah, there you go,
Troll.
Kim.
Fight. Angel. Desperate. Mirror. Leave. Give. Hidden. Wait. Welcome. Use. Direction. Watch. Shoulder. Trick. Stop. Refuse. Love. Pause.
Okay.
Power. Stand. Expert. Ready. Brave. Cord. Dream. Classroom. Trust.
Every time I hear dream, I hear in my mind's eye,
Maybe.
ooh, dream weaver.
Bias. Fly. Agree.
Bias.
Holiday. Sleeping. Short. Psychic. Argue.
I'm not
Die.
short, though. I don't know who
Fair.
the Cancer, sign of
Anger.
Cancer is
Transition.
in this group. Brian Albert is a Virgo. Jen is an Aquarius. I can't remember. You said he said to be brave. Yep.
Instance.
Be brave. We have that on a
Hi. Baby.
hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. I said his name earlier, Gary Wright. Oh. Dreamweaver, that's right.
Draft. Hot. Boat. Welcome.
I'm wondering
Serious.
if it's my cloth
Begin.
today.
She. Shoe. Adult.
Shoe. She. I love Dreamweaver. I love the ending, though, where it was rare that you would hear it and go dream deep. I think is what it said. I can't remember anymore. Pardon me. I don't know what Higgy's sign is. But he was gone in the sign of Aquarius. So
Birthday.
I need to do a chart
Emergency.
for him. I don't know if John wore a regular watch. Bone.
Rival. Signify. Judge. Look. Gag. Fixed. Wonder. Road. Prove.
She fixed
Prosecute.
the gag order.
Stop.
Oh, that's nice, Cheryl, with an S.
Impact.
Oh, that was the one. Nights in white satin.
Begin.
Never reaching
Panic.
the end. Letters I've written.
North.
Never meaning
Home.
to
Cold.
send.
Feel.
Beauty I've always missed with these
Chair.
eyes before.
Patient.
And
Sense. High.
yes,
Regret.
I love her.
God.
Oh, how I love you. Oh, how I love.
Horror. Comfortable. Doctor.
That's nice.
Pain.
I'm singing and he says horror.
Wedding. Parent.
I'm just
Plan.
joking.
Welcome. Reward.
Gag order. The judge fixed the gag order.
Transition.
Libra, Scorpio cusp for Higgy. Okay. We know Karen is a
Protect.
February Pisces.
Airport. Hit. Happy. Act. Day. Run.
I love Moody
Ticket.
Blues. I read her diary underneath the tree and started reading about me. I love that song. That's my favorite song that Brad sang. If is
Cry.
good, but
Alarm. Tour. Sad. Small. North. South. Kim. Final.
Kim.
Self.
Who's Kim?
Fall.
Who is Kim?
Lower.
Breaks of Souls was born in June of 1978 in Reading, Massachusetts.
Feel. White. Sigh.
Wonder what day in June. He could be a Pisces or a Cancer. I think, did she say no to him being on the witness stand or no to Colin being into the third party culprit? Which was it? I think it was no to the
Held. Document.
third party culprit.
Taken. Analyst. Burn.
How's everybody doing
Think.
over there on the
Parent.
I see your
Discussion.
comments. Good, coming through. Thank you, Jocelyn. You're coming through from the True Oracle side, and I appreciate it. And we do have memberships available now because we're going to start doing some members live, and it's going to be really kind of awesome.
Hi.
Hi. He's a Gemini.
Evil.
June 2nd, Jocelyn says.
Courage.
Oh, boy.
Here.
Gemini.
Colin. Machine.
Colin.
Breath. Seed. Heaven. Start. Judge. Stomach. Try.
And here we're sitting talking.
Devil.
They were Kelly. The devil is in the details. I think it's a third-party
Promise.
culprit.
Killer. Jim. John. Relief. Surgeon. Stroke. Reward.
I can't wait to hear the new ME for the defense side come in.
Wait. Bite. Smoke. Wedding. Fake. Target. She. First.
Wow.
Big. Hospital.
Because colon cleanse, right? I don't know Colin's birthday.
Green. Day.
Right, Kelly? Colon.
Leg.
But this new Emmy, because he has mentioned something about either his liver or kidney was painful, and he said he bit his tongue, and I wonder if he had a stroke. Because
Crazy.
you know,
Ship. Text. Witness. Habit. Breast. Wake. Green. Tour.
first time he's
Trick.
ever said
West.
Colin. Yes,
Partner.
that's right. And there's West again.
Shock. Right.
John likes Green
Conflict.
Day. Yes.
Bad. Neck.
I mean, think
Sick.
about it.
Kill.
It probably
Yellow.
did hurt his neck. Yes, these
Blame.
people are yellow.
Camera. Laugh. Help. Regret. Smoke.
See, now he
Watch.
mentioned this. Give me a
White.
second. I'm going to
Cold.
pause you a minute.
Spiritual.
I paused it because he mentioned this. Do you see those words on there? He told me in the remote viewing that they laughed at him at first. And then it was like, oh, crap. What is going on? Someone was smoking because he could tell the smoke.
Rescue. Doctor.
Green
Horror.
says, Zelda, you know when he came to you, did that person run their hand over his chest? No, just on his arm.
East.
Just on
Judge.
his arm.
Blue. Push.
Hey, Diddle Riddle, enjoying your show. Grew up in the Southern California. Lots of. Oh, thank you so much, and thanks for being here. Thank you very much. Wouldn't it be funny if he said horror? He already
Comfort.
did. He already said horror, Laura B.
Dad.
Camera is ring footage. I believe that. There's the judge again, and his dad is no longer living at home. If you want to know the truth, I feel sorry for Mr. O'Keefe. He's had nothing but problem after problem.
Steel. Devil. Important.
He said it was accident. It was not premeditated.
Strong.
It was
relaxed. Surge.
It was.
Mouth. Light.
I think
Dark.
they were going to try to intimidate him a little bit and maybe rough him up, but it didn't work out that way. It went full.
Promise.
They never had the intention of hurting him like this. Was hit and fell, had a seizure, caused him to bite his tongue.
Meal.
That, Jerry,
Brother.
and or
Horror.
when you're
Parent.
hit very hard in the back of your head,
Bigger.
it will automatically, you'll almost automatically bite your tongue.
Pain.
Mr. O does seem like a
Progress.
good man, Sue. Proctor's missing pension. Why does that crack me up? The injury is the same. Pain.
Attack. Lip.
Did you get hit in the mouth?
Stomach.
Did you have something
Finger.
in the... I mean, we'll never know at this point.
Bed.
It's going to be
Mirror.
the autopsy.
Grandfather.
Mirror.
Poison. Battle. Cold. Horror. Female.
Horror, that's
Pen.
right.
Recognize. Impress. Progress.
Oh,
Success.
Did they promise, we won't tell? I'm sure. Everybody's
Taken.
doing everything that they
Look.
can to protect that
Picture.
boy. Does anyone else wonder about Mr. O's sober for the rest of the family's act? I don't know about that.
Spring.
I mean, I would hate to even.
Cemetery.
Cemetery?
Dream. Harm. Ring. Tour. Wall. Dog. Secret. Light.
Hey,
Lunar.
can you tell
Dog.
us, John?
Beat.
Was Colin in the house?
Hard. Difficult.
What can you
Sad.
What can you tell us about
Psychic. Deep. Reference. Story. Childhood. Nasty. Love. Poetry.
What can you tell us about Colin being in the house?
Early.
Was he there early? What can you tell him or tell us
Senior.
about
Key. Pride.
Key?
Priest.
Key. Look how many times we keep coming up with Key in the readings.
Bad. Wait.
Wonder if someone went to the cemetery. I wish they had
Holiday.
cameras at that cemetery.
Wonder. Bed.
Because usually the
Leave.
culprits return to the scene of the crime.
Dog.
And since they can't go to the
Rest.
house. Right, Anne? How can you be
Dark.
sick to laugh? Or that's my
Life.
thing.
Resist.
I wonder if it's the cloth.
Corrupt.
Yeah. Hello.
Father.
Key, right, Amy? Jawbone has seen at the cemetery several times
Job.
talking with someone. Oh, really, Aunt Baby? That's something. We'll go for a little bit yet. I've got an early morning.
Peace. Log. George. People.
George.
Mail. Fail. Resist.
Okay.
Bone.
So, John.
Die.
Oh, she claims she was
Pride.
visiting her mother. I don't think the Emmy
Spirit.
looked, honestly,
Reading.
Anne.
Yard.
But
Music.
this new Emmy is music. Oh, this new Emmy, she's going to tell all. In fact, I even heard that the new Emmy is going to be able to tell if he was moved. That's the day that I want to see. That and what's her face? Jawbone. Kelly, people are being
Business.
nasty about Karen not going to John's grave. She was under a stay away order. That's right. They just need to mind their own
Bedroom.
business. People
Peace.
they're extremely cruel.
Tough. Die.
She's very tough.
Why?
I don't know. I asked for a lock.
Army. Night. Assist.
Army.
Heavy.
Is that the Army base? Did Higgy go to the
Wish.
Army base at night?
After. Stroke.
Did somebody
Green.
else have a stroke?
Decide.
Did Higgy have a
Police.
stroke?
Funeral.
Police at the funeral?
Help.
It's the defense's Emmy Green.
Yes.
Green.
Study.
I don't know if she's in the same cemetery or not, Karen. So was it the
Late.
Army base that Higgy went
Ruin.
to?
Pause. Pain. Relaxed. Fight. Consequence.
So
Good.
you went there there was a fight and there were consequences. And you were the
Secret.
sacrifice, and you are the secret.
Elsewhere. Mom.
Your mom is
Storm.
elsewhere. That's right.
Start.
There was a storm.
High. Breast. Sentence.
Yeah, I wouldn't have
Difficult.
gone.
Eat.
I wouldn't have cared if I
Harm.
did have a stay-away order. I would not have gone. I mean, that's not the time or the place. Okay, Amy, thank you for that. It was an Army base. Police funeral was in New York. Decided to go to it then. You know, I'm going to tell you this. I don't believe, in my opinion, that B.A. or Higgy Baby went to the New York
Concentrate.
a funeral for the cop.
Bed.
They were
Respond.
smashed. Did they change their clothes when they came back? Or did they just look like two little scruffians? Who goes to a funeral like that? I think Jen and BA were seen in Canton Cemetery. Her mother there in my... Yeah, I heard that there were BA and Jen were
Blue.
meeting for whatever reason.
Quiet. Alarm. Sad.
John, did Jennifer walk to the door after she greeted
Progress.
you at the
Beach.
basement?
Resist.
He said fed or bed?
Devil. Brown.
It is amazing
Toe.
that it said Colin. Thin blue line. Oh, wow, Phoebe. Bulger would meet up with his mobsters at Block Island a
Cat.
lot. Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember Cat. No, she is sleeping. Let her sleep, please. Progress will be made,
Phrase.
Jules. Progress will be made.
Spirit.
You don't need to worry. They would have to have been in dress uniform for the funeral, right, Karen?
Smell.
So what did they do? Did they come home? Do we even know that? Is there any testimony? What happened? Did they come home? They change their duds. It's snowing. Did they change? And then boom, they go out. I don't believe they went. I believe they were smashing it up all day long.
Murder. True.
She goes to the beach this year, just recently, Green says. I loved Virginia.
Care. Prove. Alcohol.
But I won't move
Poison.
back.
Place. Answer. Father.
Do you,
Battle.
do you think your dad knows the answer? Do you think he really does? For those coming in,
Pause.
please do us a favor.
Woman.
Like and subscribe. We'd love to
Home.
have you. Ha! Green.
Panic.
Yeah, Melanie. I feel like you, Zelda. They prepare for the declines because they have stuff. They need to play it strong. Yep.
Train.
There's a train track behind the house. Does anybody know? Did a train go through? What time do the trains go through behind the house of 34 Fairview? I've never been able to find that information.
Dark. Stop. Kim. Shame. Fault. Ambition. Mirror. Brian. Promise.
Who's
Trig.
Kim? They should be
Adult.
panicking, Jules,
Win.
and they will be. Yeah, Nicole texts a group. She doesn't text. I think all of them now are very, very careful. Yeah, let's be careful what we put in the chat because the algorithm picks up some of these little keywords. So I appreciate that, though. Thank you. Kim again. Who is Kim? Granny Ruth, when you can, Zelda, check out Ghost Tube Seer. It's let's spirit show a picture. Yeah,
Kill.
I don't invite that, but thank you though. I know
Relief.
exactly what you mean. I know Brian moved to not loved. Autocorrect makes I know.
Judge. She.
Judge she. Yeah, we know her. We know who the judge is. Could it be Nurse Kim? There we go. But I think there's another Kim involved. I'll have to look at the witness list. There you go. It's Kim Robinson in the chat. Hello.
Rescue.
Was she
Winter.
was she an
Order.
EMT?
Dead.
Maybe she was an EMT. Kim, maybe. There you go. Kim is saying, John is saying hello to Kim.
Shame. Hold.
These are getting hot.
Difficult. Crash. Dark.
Oh, Proctor's missing pension. Yes, Nurse Kim, I did see that. Problem is, I don't have enough hours in every day to watch everybody. And it's also interesting. Hello over there, everybody over there on the Fate and Fortune True Oracle side. How are you doing over there?
Skin.
Let me check that. Did you skin your knee, darling? Yes, I even call the ghost and the energies darling. That's just the way it goes. Okay, so it looks like it's going okay. Got to check on these things. Nurse Kim is wonderful. She had a really good stream with attorney Melanie. Ah, there you go. Slisha, I love you. Thank you for mentioning that. She did have a wonderful show. It went too fast. Nurse Kim and attorney Melanie Little did a show last week and it was great. I did get to see that. Zelda, I watch this stuff all day long lately. Do you? I have to force myself to turn some of it off. And because I won't get anything else done. I mean, during the trial, believe me, I will be fixated right here. And I am fixing my schedule for everything. That's just the way it is. I mean, this is something else. Okay, Anne said that Carrie said she would take the train to work near Fairview area. See, I wonder, was there a train that went by? I mean, obviously we would have heard that. Certainly their schedule may not have gone through and it was a blizzard, so we don't know. But I don't know. He has said Katie before. That's right. Proctor's missing pension. Me either, Zelda. I've been pretty lucky to have been assigned to sit one-on-one with patients at work, so I've been able to listen with an earpod in. Well, bless you, my darling. Bless you. Bless you. We won't ask you what you do, but I know you're helping people,
Police.
and that's wonderful. So I'm glad that you are. Police, yeah, we know all about the police. Yes, Granny Ruth, I can see your chat, my darling. I can see you. I can see you. Right, Green Eyed? I have scheduled, listen, I'm going to be scheduling my psychic calls, my readings. I'm going to be up early doing readings. I mean, it's going to be hello for however many weeks. This will take us into May and maybe even into the beginning of June. But I do believe, I do believe this should be over before Memorial Day for some reason I'm getting. I don't know why. I have to tell you, I don't know why it will. That's a good thing, Kelly. I wish I had a bike or a treadmill or something here. I don't. So that would be, well, I probably don't need, I could just probably stand and walk. Any little thing helps. Louise says, Nurse Kim keeps saying about John not having the right symptoms to have been outside. She's absolutely correct. He doesn't have those frozen hypothermic for being outside. I don't believe he was outside very long at all. I don't believe that theory that they're trying to push with us. Karen, I think that is so interesting that our little boozy beauty is talking about the cell phone lock data. And that's how they were able to find out about Alex Murdaugh and how he unalived his family. Yikes. Oh my God, that's horrible. 9 law students are clerking for the Karen Reed defense. And you know, I heard they were from Harvard. Harvard. Thank you, Amy, for sharing that. I need to organize this house too. Me too. I need to organize. I can't do other things and then just listen. I have to see what they're doing. I have to see. I have to see. John, where are you, my darling? Where are you? I'm wondering if it's the cloth. Head, I know. I think 2.0 could potentially take longer, but there's something that's going to happen before Memorial Day in May. And I don't know if it's going to be over then. I don't know.
Frame.
Hold you.
Stop. Love. Cancer. Car. Freezing.
Wow.
Seat.
My mom used to use soup cans as weight and stand in place and jog. She was the best and so funny. You know what? My mom used to fill up gallon jugs, either halfway or all the way, and use them.
Warm. Conflict.
I don't think they're going to allow this to go on for months. Bev wants to go on a little holiday. And I don't see her allowing this to go on and taking breaks. And I think the defense wants this done ASAP. Kim says, okay, Olivia Lambeau, aka Olivia Nile, I like her, is talking about the locked phone. Very good. Very good. On her Twitter X. That's right. No frozen fingertips. That's correct. She had no frozen fingertips. Okay, Diane Moore. Hi, welcome. Diane Be in Troubles YouTube said that he thinks John started running out of the house after he was first hit. No, I'm sorry.
Little.
I'm sorry.
Mouth. Quit. Tomorrow.
He may have tried to run upstairs, but he didn't make it that far.
Patient.
Head cancer. I agree, Zelda. First frame. That's a video, right? Cancer a grin. I know. Who is the, let's think about crab.
Inevitable.
Oh, that's a big
Love.
word.
East.
Let's think about Cancer for a minute.
Dark.
Home. Cancer, the sign of Cancer. Cancerians love the home, love a house. They like to travel. Let's think about Cancer. They get pulled in two different directions. Crab. It's a water sign. Yeah, I know I missed my mom. My mom passed away early. My mom passed away. She had a very horrible, it was a horrible time. I don't know if she really likes the White Claws green. I don't know. I think Amy, is right. We need to find out what is going on with this Cancer sign, or it could even be someone who is experiencing that health-wise. Let's hope not. Alcohol comes up again. I'm glad I'm sober. Me too. Hey, little riddle.
Husband.
Is somebody's husband a Cancerian, a zodiac sign? Karen says, and it was Ian Whiffle, the CW witness, who brought it up, no less. Wow. The Glarer spoke about the phone lock too, Shonali says. Okay. Yeah, it's coming up. See, there's going to be more.
Mirror. Pray.
There's going to be more that comes out. It's going to continue to keep coming out. And what that's going to do is garner everyone's attention.
Possession.
The pressure is on the witnesses. The pressure are on these bad actors. That's what's happening right now. The pressure is on them. It's too late.
Stomach.
They can do the right thing now, but it's almost too late if you want to save yourself. But help save others. Help save an innocent one. That's what you need to do if you're watching this. Do the right thing. Talk to somebody who can help clear this up. Pleasure. Don't you remember when we were
ticket impress
young and our parents would say, you know what, you keep it up, you're going to get it worse now. You're going to get it worse later on. And I want you to remember that time.
Ring.
Yes, I've got my ring on. I want you to remember that time if you are watching, because you are trying to throw an innocent person away to save yourself. And I want you to know, karma, the universe, and our creator will not let you ever rest in peace. You will never. Your conscience, if you have one, will grab at you so hard, you will never be able to live a fulfilling life. Do the right thing. Go to the right authorities. Don't go to your buddies. Don't go anywhere near. Do the right thing. Even if you have to go to another office in another state, do the right thing. Get the help that you need. Because if you do it now, you have a prayer. You have a prayer of not getting in a huge trouble. You're going to get in trouble any way you look at it. But do you want to add lying and sending a very innocent woman to prison, maybe for the rest of her life? Is it worth it? Will you be able to sleep at night? Will you be able to eat? Will you be able to function knowing there's an innocent person? I will guarantee you, I know people this has happened to. And eventually you will have to fess up and tell the truth, because your body and your mind will not allow you to escape this. If you know something, do something about it. For your sake, and especially hers, but especially for this man who lost his life and who should never have. There you go. Head of police, yeah.
Sick.
I don't know what Paul's birthday is. It is the Chariot. I don't know if she is a Cancer or not, though. It's too late to turn back now. I believe I'm falling in love. John will haunt you. Roxy said this too. Everybody, you will be haunted. You will be haunted. I guarantee it. Oh, and that I will take pleasure in that. In fact, I will help John's energy find you so you can't sleep at night. How's that? So if you did it,
look,
I just heard a ringing in my ears. If you did it, got a lot to look forward to. You're welcome, little misfit. Zelda, long rope reminds me of my prediction. What was my prediction with that, darling?
Beautiful. Phrase. Green.
John, we're going to go pretty quickly.
Document. Hurting. White.
I want you I think he's talking about things that could have happened in all of our lives, Kim. John's sister had cancer. Oh, that's right.
Pain.
That's right. Letting him be unalived and then framing someone else, that is just so spiritually uncool. Seriously. Okay, let's be careful who we're naming in the chat and the algorithm, please, of deciding who did what. Some of these things John has shown me, so we'll see what happens. But let's be careful of naming these things, please.
God. Hit.
I want to know,
Horror.
do you have a
Fear.
final message for Karen? Because we're going to go here. I've got an early morning. So do you have a
stomach?
Do you have a message for Karen? or anyone on the defense team.
Crash.
I'm very reluctant about naming names of people who did it and how, because I certainly don't want to get wrapped up into a legal lawsuit. Crash
Blip.
Daddies. John, we're going to say goodnight. Okay, we're going to say goodnight. Thank you so much for being here, playing with my cat, entertaining us, and thank you so much for everything. 22. 2022. Oh, they're going to start. I'm already
Address.
getting little, so it's already picking things up. We love you, John.
Tonight.
We're here. $22. I think it's 2022. That is definitely different. Well, thank you so much. We appreciate you. We are going to have a fundraiser for Karen. So, everyone.
Doctor.
Yes. All right, John. We say goodnight to you, my darling.
Anger.
I know. It is angry. It is angry. Here we go. We're going to turn this off. And we're going to get rid of this cam here. Thank you, everyone, for being here. I think the 22 is the year 2022. He's never said a message or pardon me, he has never said a number before. I do believe it is 2022. I mean, most people say 22. That's what I'm getting. That's what I think. In the Kipper deck, it's the official person. Oh, that's right. There's a lot of different messages that we can really discern through this. Now, I will tell you, my phone just did something that I have no idea what it is. It says introducing bedtime. I just put it down. I don't care. I don't care. So, and look who's here. This is Scooby again. Say hello to everyone, Scooby. So we will, my darlings, we will have a fundraiser. Now, it will not be this coming Saturday. I'm going to try to put it together for the following Saturday. And quite frankly, I don't know what I'm doing, except that I'm just going to jump in and do it. I will have a link. The link's up for everyone for Karen's Defense Fund. And I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming, but I will definitely be streaming for a while until I can't stream anymore. And we'll go from there. I don't know what the goal will be, but we can set it. I have over 8,000 subscribers. Fate and Fortune with True Oracle now has over 3,000. That's a little over 11,000 people. if we could raise 2,500, if we could raise 3,000, 4,000, that would just be so marvelous. And I know she would be just so grateful. So I want to really just try to work with that, and we'll see what we can do. We'll go from there. I'll probably have some drawings again, some giveaways, and we'll see what happens. I mean, that's what we can do. We'll just see what happens. In the meantime, look at this thing. Needs to go to the bed. She needs her snack. She needs to go to bed. She has a snack before she goes to bed. Like I said, she's blind in one eye, so it's like hello. So I do believe that he hears us. I do believe that. So I want to thank you all for being here. You guys are all so sweet, wonderful, and kind, and especially very generous every time. My goodness, you guys are big gifters on memberships, and I appreciate it. And I know that everyone else really, really appreciates it so much, so much. So we're going to turn this off. And I want everybody to have a good and very restful day tomorrow, because you know what? I think we're going to still hear some more things coming out this week, and we'll go from there. So and who knows, I may even go live another time this week. We don't know. It depends on emotionally how the days are going and everything else. All right. So I just want you to be A-OK. From the house of Zelda to all of you, much love to you. And if you need, here, I'm going to put these up once more. If you want to shop, you're more than welcome to go over here. Still have Kipper decks. I have Lenormand decks. The bracelets are in there. And you can also get readings with me directly. You can get palm readings. There's all kinds of little goodies that you can do. So there you are. It'll take you right over there. And I do appreciate you. And I got to tell you, I appreciate all of the just the support that you're giving us for the True Oracle site. We're just so thrilled to have each and every one of you. But go over there, and there's a playlist for Manifestation Monday. You'll be able to see it. You're going to love it. And believe me, believe me, you're going to have a lot of fun. And we have a lot of fun there. So, yes, Kelly says that all of you, Amy, Karen, Kelly, everyone, Green, come on over there. All of you, there, you're going to see, and we have a lot of fun. We talk about the manifestation side of things, and we have a blast. So I want to thank you, each and every one, for being here. Maybe I should leave you with a song. There is no verse to this song, but I don't want to wait a moment too long to say that I love to get you on a slow boat to China, all to myself alone. Get you and keep you in my arms evermore. Leave all your lovers weeping on a faraway shore, out on the ocean, far from all the commotion, melting your heart of stone. Honey, I'd love to get ya on a slow boat to China, all to myself. There's nobody else, all to myself alone. Thank you, everybody. And the merches, if you want to check out the merch page, the link, as well as cats, the link is in the description. in this video. So stop on over there and you can see it every time we stream. Check on over the merch. You're going to just really dig it. And that little duck, you guys are buying the duck out of that cup. That's my biggest seller. I just want you to know. There we go. Thank you, my darlings. Have a good night, and I will see you very soon, everybody. Be well. Bye.